hoffe, Kev passt auf und kommt und so und sollte. Oh, gut, anschauen das. So. Egal, ob Tweets oder so mitbekommen werden. Ja. Danganronpa, dann wollen wir wieder ein bisschen rumschießen. Ich finde wieder den Namen schön. Steht auch heute auch mal wieder im Titel. Letztes Mal stand er ja übersetzt im Titel, wenn dann das irgendjemandem aufgefallen ist. Erfreuliches Chaos auslösen. Trigger Heavy einfach. Ich muss sagen, springen wir mal direkt rein. Genau, Chapter 2, School Life Nighttime. Das ist ja das, wo wir festgesteckt haben quasi. Okay, laufen wir dort gerade, warum? It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything here to begin with. The last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. The class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial's over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is saying thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Das ist halt immer so böse, wenn man sich das überlegt. Kann schon froh sein, dass er die beseitigt, aber auch wenn das nicht unbedingt schön ist. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Shuko's deaths. Sure, that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Ja, wieder. Der gehört auch geschlagen irgendwie mal. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
Must be tough staying there and knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, it would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? We all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it!
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Like that would happen. That only is he supposed to make us feel better.
Huh?
We're already working together, yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at us. Gott, ist das heute? Was ist heute los? Anyone could betray us at this point. Ich verhaspel mich heute noch schlimmer als sonst, habe ich das Gefühl. Kev wieder. Oh, ich müsste einkaufen. Will ich einkaufen gehen? Ja, dann sieh zu. Ist ja nicht so, dass ich jetzt immer am Anfang der Woche poste, was wann geplant ist, ne? Ist ja nicht so, dass ich das tue. Weiß schon, warum ich das mache. Weiß ganz genau, warum. Now that it happens one, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. Leider ja. But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. We took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. We created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced and they're providing for our every need. The cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what? No.
I can't take it.
Don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
You die because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
Genau das. But, manchmal. If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into full-fledged Masochist. Blablabla. Glaube ja nicht, aber... Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. In the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. Leon, help! Entschuldigung. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ja, nun.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Yay!
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing.
Was Neues.
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
Moment, see you, don't see you, see you.
Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah. Okay. What was that about just now? Or is he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? Na, der Mastermind halt. Das ist nicht unbedingt gut. And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Saka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Retrospektiv gesehen. Boy's Life of Despair. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement, then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We're practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in this little game. With that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Ja.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wunderbar, der Einzige, der mitmacht, ist
1, 2, 3,
Kiyotaka.
4.
Yotaka.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Ich muss tatsächlich auch wieder meine Übung ein bisschen machen. Auch wenn ich das Gefühl habe, es bringt irgendwie gar nichts so wirklich, aber das hängt wieder damit zusammen, wie ich teilweise einfach jetzt gegessen habe die Tage. Naja. Muss mich halt echt mal wieder überwinden auf Dauer. Doesn't this just feel great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff, that's my motto. Dieser Sound. I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in breathing agony for?
So?
Why did he call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
Exercise... If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk middle school I would come up with. It doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... Yeah, I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
you guys?
It would really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want, enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside? Nein.
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we didn't know till we look.
Hey.
Hey man, that seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. Yeah. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that.
Got it!
More like a stable fruit source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Gut, in der Gym bleibt diesmal tatsächlich keine Sau. Dann gucken wir mal.
What the heck?
Hey Makoto, do you see what's inside the display case? Hey, this is super bad, man! Das ist ein bisschen doll overacted, sorry. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. What's real that is in there? Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
We're serious.
That stuff you see lying up there, any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
Mehr sage ich dazu nicht, das hat er selber schon gut schön genug ausgedrückt. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Ich frage mich halt auch wirklich, wie er darauf kommt, aber naja. It's hard to display case or trophies and such. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to anyone going to school here. Yep. Okay, Gym. Die Door ist immer noch locked. Oh, guck mal. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone and it would seem a path to the second floor is open up.
You hear me?
It is also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. Ja, okay, lass das mal bitte schön, danke. Gehen wir mal hoch. Gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. This was what Monokuma meant by a new world. So what's up there? We'll see, we'll see. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Ja, wir haben so ein paar Dinger. Ich finde es übrigens interessant, wenn wir im zweiten Stock sind, dass über Anmerkung, wichtige Anmerkung, wir sind über der Sporthalle und dort ist dann tatsächlich eine Schwimmhalle über der Sporthalle. Das macht so null Sinn. So, normalerweise würdest du es finden, andersrum bauen wahrscheinlich eher. Aber naja, das ist nur mein Gedanke dazu. Kann mich natürlich auch irren, man kann genauso gut einen Pool wahrscheinlich auch in einem höheren Stockwerk einfach bauen, ist ja nicht das Problem, aber es würde schon mehr Sinn machen für die Baustabilität, glaube ich. Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool! Ja, okay. You don't have to keep repeating it, I got it.
Okay.
There's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. It seems way more excited than usual. Sie ist ja verdammt nochmal das Schwimmass, also warum sollte sie es nicht sein? Hey Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No, I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing.
But
Still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. Want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Yeah? Don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? It's a pretty weird phobia, though. The second floor has opened up, the living area has grown and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
Dieser Creep-Look dabei wieder. Das verstehe ich immer nicht. Warum bei so halbwegs normalen Gesprächen sowas dann? Things continue like this. The occasional class trial may not be so bad. Ja, Celeste ist okay, ist in Ordnung. The store is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really? Ah. Ah. If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boys' handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But
But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? It'll be all taka.
just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it would be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and what would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? And that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? What? That never even occurred to me, to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's 'cause my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
Do not imagine anyone would have lent the handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
Child, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned around all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's 'cause all your teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age, you try humping a plastic bottle. Naja. Vorstellung war schön. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. In that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our doors. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the whole image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya. Ich mag den immer noch. Tatsächlich mein liebster Charakter, auch wenn 0, immer noch sehr, sehr weird ist. Was nicht besser wird über die Spiele hinweg, glaube ich. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Yes, Shiro, you wanna come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in the funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to play out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. I think so too. Na gut, gucken wir. So. I'm going to be stuck here being watched by all these cameras. Nobody knows. This is an interesting poster, obviously somewhere published in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? Tja. Wer weiß, wer weiß. So. Ich finde das immer noch weird, dass hier ein Pool über der Sporthalle ist, aber naja. Girls Records, Boys Records. Keine Rekorde bisher da zu sehen. Okay, as well, I would expect to see that at any normal pool. Muss natürlich Münzen ausgeben. Leave the pool. Hier ist das tatsächlich nicht. Naja. Gut. Weiter geht's. Dann kann ich ja weiter erkunden einmal. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Ne, okay, das ist eigentlich alles unwichtig. Okay. Die Tür ist noch zu. Baby's sleeping. Please be quiet. That's Sakura.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. Should probably take a really close look around. Ja, maybe you should. Okay, nur in Ruhe. Ist unwichtig. Ja, da wird sich jetzt nichts dran erinnern, großartig. So. Das hier nur interessant mit den Stühlen oder allem. Das ein bisschen weird aussieht, aber hey. Das hier hinten ist auch noch ein Klassenraum. Reality isn't everything. Halbwegs realistischer Monokuma. Finde ich immer noch cool. Sehr schön. So, dann wollen wir in die vermutlich Bibliothek. Dort war die Bibliothek auch, ja. Da gibt es so einige Bücher. Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. It's broken. There's nothing I can really do about it. Nope. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Office. Bird and a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. Broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would
seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But it didn't get that sense at all. I didn't get that sense at all, so. Plus, if the school had shut down, do you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, it doesn't solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? It's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
No.
Those two events are in fact connected. Uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although, I can't really say anymore until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, would that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else finds something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Gut, da kann ich jetzt auch nichts dran ändern, leider.
Listen to me!
Bin ich froh, wenn die Ersatz-Elastikbänder für meine Mikrofonspinne da sind, Bin ich froh, wenn das der Fall ist. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything? Any interesting new anything, but...
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms fitted with exercise equipment.
Well,
Was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down
The
and
warehouse
listen.
and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
The warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, and whatever you want. There's so much it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you like.
Are you okay with this?
In mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
yo,
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? Find anything like that? Oh, well,
what?
there wasn't anything in the
What?
warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool in our warehouse or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. No. There's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. Now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yes, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the Mastermind's plan? To give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope? Nobody knows right now. Bing bong bang bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah, okay. We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Welp. Damit haben wir dann gleich den nächsten Tag erstmal, wo wir ein bisschen kleinen Social-Zeugs machen können. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. My grades are totally average too. My reflexes are arcane, not great, not awful. Could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Oh Gott, was habe ich hier in der Stimme drauf? Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. Wie krieg ich gerade so ein Schmiedchen, so wie ich vorhin gemacht habe? Lustig. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma? Ja. Ja, ich musste es gerade nachsprechen, aber um zu gucken, ob ich die Stimme doch hinkriege halbwegs. Und morgen.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Good. New rules. As we were referring to yesterday, loaning a e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Well, we shall. Yep.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, so we're in here already. Ja, ich bin tatsächlich gerade leicht müde.
Yo!
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough, just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there's one problem. Which is? I'm thirsty.
Hey, come on.
There's that a problem. Fumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your rounded figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason.
This is
I
fine.
can feel my throat drying up. Quickly, please. Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, he from the scalped his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later. Thank you for waiting. Fumi reappeared with a tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing strong as he approached. Finally. You could have made some tea for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way
I
to think
emphatically
about this in a
decline.
common
You're
sense
not my
kind of
type
way.
at all. It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct to act and react. Yeah. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Wait. Cocked her head to the side. Threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes. This is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch!
That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine!
Say what?
Ja, jetzt wird's so richtig schön. Jetzt geht's halt so richtig. Okay, you have a little penguin, bring it right out. Das ist so. Ich feiere diese Szenen. Genau deswegen mag ich Celeste, auch wenn sie eine totale Bitch ist. Eine totale Strand, aber vollkommen gerechtfertigt. I do so laugh, Tarzan. You're like a total different person just now. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. It was more true than when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But... bad news, everyone, there's a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It seemed Yakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing the doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. He just wasn't there?
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. Meant by that, didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. Might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
Ah, I was just about to suggest the same thing. Yeah.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to run up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering the button till I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? We went to go check out the second floor of the school again. Eine gute Vermutung. Ich glaube, er ist in der Library. Das ist zumindest meine Erinnerung, wenn ich da falsch liege, kann natürlich sein. Was ist das eigentlich mit dem Start der Streams derzeit? Starte ich zur falschen Zeit oder? Ist da. Keine Ahnung, warum man den nicht will. Entschuldigung, mal wieder ein bisschen. Wir haben wieder tatsächlich eher einen Kopf drum. Bei den Leuten, die halt sonst eigentlich immer da sind. Außerdem sind halt Spiele, die Leute jetzt nicht interessieren, wie zum Beispiel Serious Sam bei Kev, aber bisschen seltsam. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in some surprise. Byakuya? Things I'd imagined. This most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
Er will sich halt nicht mehr an die Promises halten, so überhaupt nicht mehr.
A promise?
Ist aber auch verständlich für ihn, so gesehen. Er sieht da halt gar keinen Sinn drin mehr. Nachdem das erste Mal schon ein Betrayal da war.
Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. How are you doing here, man? We're very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. Never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
well.
Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. Just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
For the certified, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. It looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. Yes, right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. This type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings. Most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain... Ja, das ist doch dein Problem, nicht meins, Kev. Ey, du... Warum bist du vor 5 Stunden nicht dazu gekommen, einkaufen zu gehen? Erzähl's mir. Geregnet hat's nicht. Das kannst du nicht als Ausrede verwenden. Weil es Probleme gab. Okay. Will ich wissen, was für Probleme? You must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here in this case.
is that okay?
Our limited resources, that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other
Und coole
words,
Toxic Things. Also in die Richtung... Nachbarn oder... Wenn ich zu viel frage, tut mir leid, aber das ist mir zu vage gerade. Also von Richtung Nachbarn oder einfach diverse andere Spielcommunity? Hättest du die vor 5 Stunden nicht einfach ignorieren können und einfach trotzdem einkaufen gehen können? Entschuldigung, ich bin nicht mehr so in der Spielcommunity unbedingt drinne fest verankert, dass ich sagen würde, die ist mir wichtiger als alles andere, weißt du? Das ist so. Ich war einfach einkaufen gegangen. Klingt vielleicht scheiße, aber ist so. Wo ich mich gerade einfach mal so frage, so... Wurde jetzt des Cheatens bedingst bezichtigt oder was? Wenn das der Fall ist, das kann man einfach ignorieren, ganz ehrlich. Selbst wenn es irgendwie um irgendwas anderes geht, gegen ein Team geht, ganz ehrlich, einfach ignorieren, weitermachen. Meine ich jetzt ernst. This game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is where adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. Smiled again as he spoke. Smile was filled with evil intent, twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose him right.
Naturally.
Of course. Do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. Just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
Talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
Yeah. Little Kitty Kitties. China ist für mich jetzt Little Kitty Kid. Einfach weil ich sie gerade so doof gesprochen habe. I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? Sieht auch manchmal so total seltsam aus mit seiner Tonne, wenn die einfach nur so vor dem Gesicht ist, sieht das so ganz seltsam aus bei ihm. You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? Noch ist keiner gestorben. Warum? Bisher, ich habe noch nicht großartig weitergespielt. Ich bin erstmal gerade beim School Life wieder. Es ist immer noch... Kapitel 1 hatten wir durch, jetzt ist Kapitel 2. Kapitel 2 ist gerade erst dieser Daily Life Part. Und halt eben so ein bisschen das Drumrum gerade noch mit Story davor, bevor der Daily Life Part kommt. Wo ich mich mit Leuten anfreunden kann. Wie gesagt, gestorben ist noch keiner. Bisher sind nur 3 Leute tot. Junko Yoshima, Sayaka und Leon. Junko, weil sie Monokuma defied hat. Sayaka, weil sie getötet wurde. Und Leon, weil er getötet hat und erwischt wurde. Also noch ist nichts passiert zum Glück. And an uneducated brain dead uses piece of garbage like he has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. Keep saying that, but... Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He's the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. Considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Warum spreche ich sie gerade wie eine Russin? Sie ist eigentlich, wobei europäische Nobility ist ja ihr Theme quasi. Also könnte sie auch eine Russin sein. Obwohl Ludenberg nicht unbedingt darauf zutrifft in dem Fall, aber hey. Tests and challenges are merely raised for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
You're trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Oh well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, rest of the fun for me.
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Lives are on the line, you know. Kill your own friends, yes.
That's horrific.
Danke. Friends? Who decided that? We're not friends. They're quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But...
No.
What?
But what? Trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around!
Hey, shithead! You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You wanna try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? How long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Das gute alte F-Word. That all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're on a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever you want to on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Is he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with
Oh,
me.
fuck him then.
Maybe.
What he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, you can say for sure someone might poison our food. Hey, come on, you two, Toko.
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling
Think
you.
that. You just think. You don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait! Good evening, Quick 40. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Yeah, I know. Also, I will play all 4 games, at least. Well, all 3 games in a row and another episode, too. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. It's chapter 2, so we just ran, in the last stream, we just killed Leon in the trial. So, basically, it's the second trial, but it's ahead of us, not right now. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already, but I don't have time to take even one day off. Need to get myself going. Nun weiß ich nicht mehr, wer noch lebt. Now I don't know who will die next. That's a bit problematic. What I think about Danganronpa, basically Danganronpa 1 I played through already, so I basically know what happens, even though I don't know who dies anymore. Or basically when. I know who dies, but I don't know when they die. Except for the first 2. Basically 3. With whom should I do a bit of socializing? Toko. I know what I forget. I always forget, so I should do that at least now. What I think of the game basically is it's a great game. It's a good series too, but I never played 2 till the end, and then only owned 3 but never played it. So yeah, I'll see about the whole series if I get through it. It's not because I know what's going to happen, it's about Keiichi a bit. Also, I wanted to play all 4 games on my stream. Also, like I said, I know who dies, but I don't know when who who dies anymore. So yeah, basically going to see again how it works. How everyone died, but I don't know which one is next. Just my assumptions. Okay. Repeat 3%. That's not a repeat. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Again. I don't know what it was. Looked like a gun. Oh, lucky! Got a second one. Nice. I want to keep repeat below 10%, basically. It's going to cost me 1 coin more every fucking time. I need those gifts for the people. Nah, double item. Man with the golden gun. Okay, how many coins do I need to get to 0% repeat? 16 coins. Far too many. Far too many. I can deal with 10% repeat rate. I can deal with that. I guess that would be for Mondo. Left. Stick. Do something. Oh, it's not left, right, it's up, down. Okay. Oh, it's stick in the wrong direction. Hey, cup noodles. Okay, now 16 coins left. Oh, got lucky. Basically a beer or a Coke. I don't know. Okay, 8 and then 8 again. Regardless of the repeat percent. Two box. Nice. 23.98% means I probably have some way to go. Discover new stuff. Okay, so basically, where is Ifumi? There's Ifumi. Oh.
Ah, well, hello.
Ah, Mr. Naegi. Funny meeting you here. I salute to you. Salute. Did you see? That was the Hifumi ultimate salute. Damn. Even though I don't want to. I need to get them to the maximum social stat anyway sometime, so why not? If you don't know your history, you can never have a complete cosplay experience. So, Mr. Neg, you prepare for a gloriously detailed history of the cosplay world now in 1955. Yeah, okay. I listened to Fumi's half-obsessed ranting for way too long. Fumi and I grow a little closer today. Yes, definitely. Do I have a Coca-Cola? Sonic Cup and Noodle? Ration, overflowing lunchbox, birdseed, okay, clip, off status ring, peak ring, blueberry perfume, leaf covering, bunny earmuffs, and bra. Oh wait, slip over your hands. Slogan: raise your hands, raise your spirits. Yes, good to him. You see, well, thank you. Now if you excuse me, I'm very busy. Uh-oh, I don't think he was too happy with that. True quality. And that's why I decided to present to you my lecture on the nature of fanfiction. If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know. Yeah, okay, funny. Yeah, but thanks. Thank you. Oh, 1 hour. Only 1 hour? Okay. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. See, there it is. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? What is that all that word is worth? Huh? Did I say something wrong? But that's okay, cause I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there is nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
Not necessarily. In a sense, a geek is like an expert, that's right, total expert. Successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. Good movie director is a movie geek, you see? It's those experts, those geeks who open up the world to others. So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky, you're recognizing us as true experts. Okay, so what exactly is fanfic then?
Here we go.
Oh, super direct question for the win. Because we have all different kinds of stores and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. And the stuff those people make is fanfic. That's my quote, damn it. Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators comes together. Specifically, it's in any organized group that comes together to release their work. Circle. Is it a circle? It sure is! Of course you knew that, I mean it's only common sense. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time. Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff.
Without a doubt.
This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that, so as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic-con. Right? Obviously, he's excited, but that's a bit for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. Can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Kind of scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Report card. Skill handiwork. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. Nope. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Well, let's see. Hifumi again. think so. Better finish him up quickly if I can. Let me get to that waypoint. God knows. I don't know if I want to go there right now when he is there, but well.
Mr. Naegi!
It's been too long, Mr. Naegi. You see, I've been spending time going back and forth between a parallel world. I've been here there for a long time, but I've finally returned to my own time. Now that actually sounded kinda cool. I should make that my like battle quote. Should I hang out with Fumi for a while? Yes. Because then it's finished and I can go with someone else. So you want to be around me then, eh? That means you must have realized that I have certain powers. Yes, that's right. My greatest power is my ability to negate the powers of others. Never actually used it in a fight yet, but I'm not worried, because whatever abilities they have, all I need is my powerful negation. To Aromajutsu no Index Anspielung. To Aromajutsu no Index. Well, great. He cornered me and made me take part in his delusion. Fumi and I grew a little closer today. So, do I have something else I could give him? Man's Fantasy? Not. Nope. Meteorite Arrowhead? Don't think so. Kokishi Dynamo. Million price problems. Million price problems more go to Chihiro. Golden Gun, Ray Gun Zurion. Due to high technology, a single shot can melt every molecule in a fully grown human. There aren't any batteries though, so you can't fire it. Could give him another hand. And bro, no, I couldn't, because I don't have enough of them, of course. Yeah, so basically, cup noodles. Oh, thank you for this wonderful item. Does that mean he liked it? Now then, this time, would you like to learn about one of my many legends? Your legends? Naturally, you don't become the ultimate fanfic creator without a few legends sprouting up around you. One such legend is how in middle school I was able to convince the school to create a fanfic club. And from that day, I exposed myself and my fanfic to the world at large. By the way, do you happen to know what all my work is based on? Sorry, no idea.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
surely you've heard of the highly acclaimed anime Demon Angel Pretty Pageant Princess. Demon Angel Pretty Pageant Princess. Demon Angel Pretty Pageant. No, Zungenbrecher, ich glaube, ich versuch's nicht weiter. Now, you might think that sounds totally cliché, but you would be wrong. I didn't simply copy the pretty girl, Princess Piglet style. I took a total meta sci-fi approach. My perspective was seen as quite odd, of course, but if you really look at what I was doing, my version of Princess Piglet. Okay. Was a total antithesis of the new wave sci-fi movement. In fact, it was my response to J.G. Ballard's speculative fiction stylings.
Here we go.
My Geekdom is leaking out again, I apologize.
So it would seem.
Yeah, that's not the only thing that's leaking out of you, I guess. Anyway, unlike most fans, I know I saw Princess Pegels as your typical moe anime. Yeah, I definitely got that impression. But I can't believe you were able to single-handedly persuade the school to let you make a club. Oh, that's because I bribed them with a cut of my profits. Profits? And I've only gotten better at it. I'm blowing up. Well then, up till now, I've always focused on taking part in Princess Piglet's single-setting events. Single-setting? So when a circle gets together to come up with a project or event focused on only one show or series. So Princess Pickle's single setting event would only allow works involving Princess Pickles, see? On the flip side, if there's no restriction on the number of properties, do you know what that's called? Single setting is called, and the opposite of what that is when anything is allowed from any property. A free fall! Just called a free fall? That's absolutely right. There are actually plenty of free-for-all events every year, and yet more and more slackers are showing up with no idea what fanfic really means. It's so annoying. So in order to crush these peons with all my might, I'm going to start taking part in more free-falls. Crush them? That doesn't sound very friendly. I don't participate in those events to make friends, and I cannot forgive those lazy bastards. Don't tell me to ignore them. If you let some little wimp survive, you'll regret it later. Play any RPG where the villain spares the hero and he's level 1, and what happens? Boom, dead. Kinda get it, but I kinda don't. It's a dog industry, where only the most brutal survive. Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna start you off easy by getting you involved in some simple cosplay action. Huh? I'm gonna get involved? Wait, did you say cosplay? You're a pretty good looking guy. If your costume was decent enough, I might even let you work my booth. I bet you could even let yourself a magical girl harem.
Yes, indeed.
You guys mit nein. So with that in mind, let's change the world of fanfic together. Guess what that even mean? Gut. Maximum number of skill points increased, weil ich ihn hoch genug gekriegt habe. Basically. Vom Stat. Nicht ganz irre. Moment. Oder auch nicht. Probably looked like I was running away as I went back to my room. Might have been. That way. I don't know.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Yeah.
As such, soon the doors
it's
to the dining
nighttime.
hall. Okay then. Sweet.
I'm gonna skip that. Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? Too long to be good. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Not theater. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Myself in the mirror. Ja, okay, nichts weiter. Das ist übrigens auch schon so ein kleiner Hinweis, wenn man ein bisschen aufpasst.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall before anything else. Well, then let's... Went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but... So that's everyone. Feels a little small. Decker and Turko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. And the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
We're serious.
I don't know, she's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. Got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns a loose cannon. Just like when we were kids, someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to go do tug of war or something, idiot?
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot.
Damn you!
Are you calling stupid? Oh, what's wrong, Shiro? You don't look so great.
Oh.
I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I looked up. Didn't say anything. Wonder ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am. Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How is it my fault?
Hey, come
I
on.
wasn't trying to be mean, besides girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? Because you were screaming like a lunatic. Aww,
Hey, come on.
don't try. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? I'm not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
Got it, I'll
What?
make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. Said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay,
Thank you.
Mondo.
Uh,
Sure.
But
Still don't... But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. I'm so weak, anything can make me cry, that's not good. Still don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fujisaki would get him smashed into a billion pieces.
just a second.
Shut up, you.
you know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you. Looks like Shiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Yeah, nun. Es dauert noch ein Weilchen. Still our biggest concern right now. Is the other two never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Okay, so what should I do today? I know what I'm gonna do. Celeste, where are you? Toko ist in ihrem Raum. Okay, sie ist in der Dining Hall. Dann wollen wir mal zu ihr. Ah, Makoto, I should tell you I've recently seen the shadow of death upon you. That's just a little joke. Should I? Das ist auch so eine Aussage, wo man sich denkt so, okay. But seem I'm growing used to your deplorable face. This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose. Yeah. Despite her thinly veiled insults, I spent some time with Celeste. Plus, I grew a little closer today. Let's give her a present. What should we give her? Definitely no cup noodles, definitely no overflowing lunchbox would be probably the thing.
No, thank
I'm
you.
the type of person who cannot decline a gift. I have no choice but to accept this, but I want to stress that it is only because of my sense of duty. Does that mean she liked it? Yep, basically that means. Makoto, I would like to share something with you. Huh? What is it? Perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course, there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there's a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is.
Indeed.
That power is luck. Luck.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no between. That luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. Bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
You see what I'm saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost. Well, that's all there is to it. You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Well, makes me more skill points. But parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. Ich habe die Befürchtung, dass ich tatsächlich die beiden noch nicht vollständig habe. Das muss ich aber kurz gucken. Wir haben Hifumi. Hifumi ist tatsächlich noch nicht vollständig. Gibt wohl noch eine Sache oder so. Und die Sterne steht immer dafür, dass man die fertig hat. Auch wenn sie tot sind zum Beispiel. Das heißt halt, Hifumi kann ich noch was machen. Und theoretisch dann auch noch mal bei Celeste. Warum ist sie jetzt? Da ist sie. Okay. So, dann ist die Frage jetzt gerade, wo ist jetzt erstmal Celeste wieder? Nee, Hifumi. Ich mach Hifumi. Nochmal. Wenn es das schon beeinflussen kann, dann macht das gegebenenfalls ein bisschen mehr Sinn gerade. I've experienced it. The sweltering heat of the summer cons, the frigid cold of the winter cons. My duty to create a product that will satisfy the very fans who suffer for the passion. I don't have time to be cooped up in a place like this. Well, let's spend the last time I think with him. You wanna hear what I have to say, Well, what would you like to talk about? Comics, video games, anime, collectible figures? Take your pick. No, not really. Makoto. What's wrong, Hifumi? It hurts. What hurts? Are you okay? You really sweaty. Go get you some medicine. Wait, what kind of medicine do you need? Coke. Huh?
Say what?
Go! Diet Coke! Bring me some Diet Coke right now! Oh, we just pulled a total 180. I don't think I've seen any Diet Coke here in the school. No, I've looked all over.
Say what?
I'm going through Diet Coke withdrawal. Ja, nee, ist klar. Withdrawal? If only I'd mastered the Hypnite technique. I'd take over Monokuma's brain and use him to go get some Diet Coke. But I never did learn that one. You got lucky this time, Bear. So,
Say what?
ich kann ihn gerade nicht ernst nehmen und nicht ernst sprechen gerade so richtig. I can't take it anymore. I would literally murder everyone in here for a can of Diet Coke. Say stuff like that. You gotta get through this, man.
You know
You
nothing.
can't say that cause you don't understand the glory and splendor of Diet Coke. Diet Coke is a friend to all mankind. Sing a sip your body melts like butter. It's the high kind of high nothing can match. Doch. Gibt schon ein paar Sachen, die das matchen können und sogar besser machen als Alpha nur. lose my mind, and even the most boring conversation sounds like a cinematic masterpiece. I knew I was going through a struggle. Am I hallucinating now? Away, vile spirits! I cast thee out! Fumi, calm down.
It's like...
Yeah, you captured the auditory hallucinations. That voice. Ah, Princess Beagles, it's you! Snap out of it, man. Princess told me to snap out of it. Can't let Diet Coke beat you.
You got it.
You're right, I won't lose. I'm a strong boy. Can endure this for you, my princess.
Come on.
Now let's play tag.
on.
Oh, okay. Screaming like a little girl, Hifumi ran off to who knows where. He's gonna be okay, right? Yeah, he'll be fine for sure. It has been updated. Your maximum number of skill points is increased. Head back to my room. Das kann doch nicht sein, dass er immer noch nicht vollständig ist. Weil es ist so. Ach, du Scheiße. Guess I'm feeling a little hungry. Better get something to eat before it's night time. Should head to the dining hall then, I guess. I should. Just wanted to get something to eat, and now I'm about to get a rope to do something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. Oh, what's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. Favor? I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? Was stoße ich jetzt auf? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
Probably lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you!
So what? You saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's slow down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
Oh, that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside.
I see!
I see. A simple endurance contest is this.
Got it!
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
piece of shit!
Goddamn straight. Ja, ist okay, ihr beiden. Are you guys really gonna go through this?
Stop fucking around!
Shitty, yeah. You've done it in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are out without exceptional talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to go in without a challenge, right? Interesting?
You son of a
Got a
bitch.
battle with Orlok for a loath on.
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic, suicidal.
You wanna fight?
But you're afraid. Going to regret this.
Stop fucking around!
Shut up and let's do this. Ja.
Hey, Mondo.
Ich find's geil, dass er seine Sachen auszieht, aber Mondo immer noch mit eigenen Klamotten da rumsitzt.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
Noch cooler finde ich ja eigentlich irgendwie, dass er halt einfach mal... Meine Maus ist gar nicht, schade. Ich sehe sie selber auch gerade nicht. Ich find's ja geil, dass er eigentlich das Handtuch über seine Tolle geworfen hat. Das ist ja total bescheuert.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
Ja,
You don't
danke.
have to Act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Yeah. Are they okay? Try to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, and a few dozen minutes, and an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
Ihr solltet beide rausgehen.
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go.
Also mal
In
kurz
fact,
trinken.
I'm starting to feel
Wenn das schon so warm aussieht da drinnen, ne? Muss ich auch mal trinken. Just a bit of drink. Okay.
That's probably not good.
Das ist für euch beide nicht gut. Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? You've done enough?
Shut up!
Beide. I just can't win. Sogar auf der offiziellen Nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now
10
10
p.m.
As such, soon the doors to the dining...
Good.
Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Jetzt kriegt ihr nichts mehr zu essen. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Ja, okay. Ich sehe es schon kommen.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how to end in the morning, and you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. They talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Yeah. Okay, well, good night then. Really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death. Or surely they wouldn't go that far. Who knows? The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Plop. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? All your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow. Is your future as final as your past? Just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Ja, gut. Dong dong ding dong.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Morning, huh? One neuen Tag has survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. When I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the...
yo,
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as a witness yesterday. Huh? They're friends now? They've been like this all morning. They're all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
what?
If it's gross, hell no. If it's great, more like. almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget it, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Ja, ging genau davon gerade. Wahrscheinlich, keine Ahnung. Ich will's eigentlich gar nicht genauer wissen, glaube ich. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. Should get a tattoo of it.
Without
How
a
about
doubt.
no, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of
Who
shit!
gives a shit?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. Matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. Yep, manchmal. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Was a pretty unfortunate experience. So. Good. What should I do today? Ding dong. Could that be? When you had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Hello, Toko. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your
I
problem?
was surprised. I'm really that annoying. Or really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where did you want to go?
Well,
Library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why did you just ask Byakuya? He spends all this time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? Not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. Yes, you have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it, the library. Jeez, why so pushy? Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. He actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Surprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
he's here. He's really here.
Das ist halt so creepy an dieser Stelle.
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop
Why?
being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
It's kinda crazy. He seems to really be focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Pause. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man? Never said that. Actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out! And go take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat
Let's have
myself.
Avon Melange. Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench lectures onto the entire room. Okay. War ja nicht so erfolgreich tot, war. Really duck interest there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Actually, not to go that far. Must be really concerned about me. Ja, sie ist so bescheuert drauf und creepy und stalkermäßig. Want me to take a bath and everything. You must really care about my well-being. Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Ja, Weirdo at her best, aber wirklich so. I think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true, there's really no way to know. The distance between us doesn't change your love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Und weg. Ah, young love. Ah!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Who would have ever guessed she could go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Okay, das klang dann im Endeffekt, mein Ja, klang dann eher wieder wie Brooke. Danke. Ja. 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 Entschuldigung. All of a sudden I feel exhausted. Back to my room for now. Maybe. Still some time left in the day. What to do? Die Frage. Wo ist Hifumi? Und ja, ich mache jetzt Hifumi bis zum Ende durch, bis es nicht mehr weitergeht bei ihm. Okay, er ist irgendwo da in dem Ende des Gangs. Was ist also hier da? Schlimme ist es, der kann in den gesamten Gangräumen hier sein, da ist er aber. Oh, das Bad und die Sauna sind da. So, da ist Laundry, da ist Bad und dahinter ist die Sauna. Fliege. Oder da oben. Und das Lager ist offen und das da. In die Richtung. Und hier von ihm. Der andere wieder. Ah, Mr. Naig, I'm glad you came. Should I hang out with Romy for a while? Ich bin mir nicht sicher, aber ich will unbedingt noch den Part da beenden. No, I look like I'm all about the cutting edge, but I have a profound love for retro games too. Let's begin my 4-part history of electronic games. Part 1, Ancient Babylonia. Oh god. It doesn't do for me half-obsessed ranting for longer than I would have liked. Not really. Oh, also haben wir mal keine Stufen gekriegt. Das ist scheiße.
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Gather in the gym? Right now, all of a sudden. Don't like the sound of this. Abfliege. Das Vieh. Sie kann nicht, wo sie hin ist. Sie ist weg. Ah, I have a terrible feeling. Ja, das terrible feeling ist nicht gerade unberechtigt, wenn Uruku mal um die Uhrzeit hinruft. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes, indeed. Didn't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
Can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. Really can't do anything except for what Monokuma tells me. Nope, we can't. Das Mondo jetzt. Ich lasse die anderen mal jetzt einfach auch mal ein bisschen beiseite liegen. Grundlegend weiß ich ja, wo ich hin muss. So ein paar Sachen, wenn ich darüber skippe, ist das nicht so schlimm. Weil die nicht so viel zur Story unbedingt beitragen. Die wichtigsten Sachen passieren so oder so. Makoto dann einfach mit reingezogen. So, guck mal, was hat Monokuma noch für uns jetzt um diese Zeit? It's getting us together gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? How this housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up, huh?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. It's just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. Reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How did that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
Let's just...
Huh?
wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
Strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but... Don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. And all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
Heard what? Sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess. Construction site?
For serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. You definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Choco? Say what? Say what? He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Or maybe a machine gun. That gun kinda sounds like a construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this time my mouth is zipped and lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a little secret, little secret.
And?
Alright, now let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around there, Bash, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably come of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Even can I just be frank?
Today.
The next block hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
I'm getting bored. Okay, das war... Au. Das war schlimmer, als das Bulkuma jemals machen würde. So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Hopefully not. Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Mean thing to say. Oh, God. Just awful.
You hear me?
Don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore.
Got it!
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm I'm going to hand them out now. So take a second to take a peek.
Mukuma spoke. He tossed the envelopes at her feet. Quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. Nervously pulled out what was written inside. My entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Say reader either dies or kills. Abwarten, abwarten. Das passiert noch nicht, kann ich so sagen, wie es ist. What? Ich fange an, mich zu erinnern, sagen wir so. How? How do you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. There will be a crowded intersection of events stripped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate? Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but... Never killed over something like that. Makoto vielleicht nicht über seins. What did you say?
Count on it!
He's right, your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of
Oh
depressing.
no. Is it because for better... Diese verdammte Fliege, ey. Ich krieg sie halt auch nicht gegriffen. Nope. Scheiß Fliege, ey. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? There's stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours I expose all your secrets just to make yourself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed, and not well. But an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym steps.
So,
Depths. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone, I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess to the secrets in those envelopes right here now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and
Okay, so
listen.
my embarrassing thing is... I want to hear a stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. Don't care what anyone says, I don't want to go talk about mine.
as for me,
Ich weiß auch genau warum. Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible. Wobei, okay, Moment. Ich glaube, ich habe mich doch falsch erinnert und jetzt erinnere ich mich richtig. Aber es wird lustig. Es wird so oder so lustig. Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it will be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay,
Come
just a
on.
little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
honestly.
As I said,
Here we go. Hey,
I don't want to talk about you, you bag of lard.
say what?
Das wird so schön. Wenn sie böse wird, ist sie richtig so richtig mies drauf. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
but
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. I'll try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
You don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
Everyone's that much against it, even my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. Secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry, I know it's gonna be tough, but... It's officially nighttime.
As such, it is soon the doors. Okay then.
Sachen, die ich jetzt aber nur skippe. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Ich frage mich übrigens immer noch, dass das Secret bei Sakura ist, weil bei einigen erfährt man das Secret. Aber ich meine bei Sakura nicht. Und das ärgert mich immer noch. Und zwar, sagen wir es besser so, ich habe Vermutungen, was die Secrets, die drauf standen, bei einigen Leuten sind. Aber ich weiß halt eben bei Sakura weiß ich es nicht, weil Sakura niemals ein Geheimnis in die Richtung geteilt hat in der gesamten Story. Von daher, don't Knopf. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but left things as they were, left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. Way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill or stuff like that, at least that's what I thought. Maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual, super tired today. Oh, plump. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, tragedy was taking place. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference, can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. Make that choice and then put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Maybe you should. Zwischen den Zeilen lesen ist gar nicht so verkehrt bei dem Game. Dot. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Ah! Macht er direkt beim Zimmer schon wieder. Nice reaction. Glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Cause it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. You what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates. What?
Say what?
Say what? Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death. What happens? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Things happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when... Dining Hall, I need to get through the dining hall. Nur, dass es da nicht viel bringen würde. So, wer fehlt? Es fehlen einige. Ah, Makoto. Are you okay?
Hey,
Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Akia. The only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they were already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they fallen victim to something that Monokuma mentioned. Something?
Perhaps.
Can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? Hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. Took everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does it mean somebody did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
Can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. At least someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? You judge someone else's values based on your own outlook till you realize how dangerous that is. Dachte ja schon. Bei einigen weiß man die Secrets nicht, bei anderen weiß man die Secrets, die vielleicht drauf standen. Wenn man schon gespielt hat oder das Game kennt oder den Anime kennt. Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game, it's every man for himself. What good does it to me? What good does it do me? Das Du wollte ich gerade mal als Tu aussprechen. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Well, let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Das Spiel hat begonnen. Sherlock-Spruch. The game is afoot. Ich weiß, dass es nicht in der Cafeteria ist. Ich habe eine böse Vorahnung. Im Moment, das war dann nicht im Bad. Das ist gerade mein falscher Gedanke. Ich habe gerade falsch gedacht. Wenn es das ist, was ich denke, dass es ist, dann dürfte das im zweiten Stock sein. Ja, ich gehe jetzt zu Fuß, auch wenn ich mich porten könnte. Wahrscheinlich. Wobei, das könnte wieder so eine Stelle sein, wo man sich wieder nicht porten kann oder so. Also, ist ja auch egal. So. Wie gesagt, ich habe eine Vorne. Mal sehen, ob die sich bewahrheitet und ich doch die falschen Personen ausgewählt habe zum Zeitverbringen. Doors open. Aren't they supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Yeah.
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt the murder really has taken place. Come on! The locker rooms, they're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? That's suspicious? Seems nobody's searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Muttering as if talking only to himself. While waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. The door swung open without a sound. At that moment, time seemed to freeze. Bloodlust. What? I know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. Ich habe also leider doch richtig gedacht. But as soon as I did... Wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Klang jetzt nicht unbedingt so, aber... ja. Boy's Life of Despair, Deadly Life. Tja. So hat's Chihiro erledigt. tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Yaki, on the other hand,
Very strange.
most unusual, don't you think? Totally calm. It's like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. Something's been written on the wall in blood. At last. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? Killed her, how could it not be brutal? No, that's not the point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Like with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? Schön, dass es dir auffällt, Kev. Schön, dass es dir auffällt. Das ist einer der Plotpunkte dabei, bei dem Rätsel. Das ist einer der Gründe, weswegen das nachher noch wichtig wird. Was macht das Poster da? Gute Frage. Warum ist das Mädelsposter da? Warum ist ein Poster von einem hübschen Mädel im Lockerroom der Mädels? Das macht irgendwie null Sinn. Das ist richtig. My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, it's screaming! Did something! Chihiro! Und damit ist übrigens bewiesen, mindestens 3 Leute müssen den Ort finden, bevor diese Durchsage kommt.
A body has been discovered.
Glaube ich. Irgendwie so war das, glaube ich. Es müssen 3 Leute den Body finden oder so.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Oh, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement placed to let everyone know. I imagine it so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? But he's carry announcement? And she really is?
Naturally.
That yes. But before you start screaming your head off, go around to everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Jetzt wird's wichtig. Tucker bolted out of the locker room as everyone made their way to the scene. It felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. Move on. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. They all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. It's a weird Miller. Shut up.
Hey.
Wait, look at the wall. Are these letters? The wall? Also, hier geht's jetzt erstmal nur darum. The bloodlust is written on the wall.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at that scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. What nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
And this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
Going so far as to let bloodlusters assume I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
Stupidity? Can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. It was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No, why? Why? Donk. That did not sound good. She fainted, but it did not sound good. Toko! They rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up! That's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints every time she sees blood.
Oh,
So she's xenophobic? Imagine she doesn't watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Oh, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up! As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As then she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It's such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that, I was just so shocked, you know. Happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Yeah. Whoa, is there a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Ja, es wird noch creepier. Must hit her head real hard when she fainted. Her head has a front and a back, there's a top, inning, and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see!
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. Might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
Don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? You need help? I don't mind. I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Oh, she totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. And I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again. Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation. Mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realized that. Basically, yes.
Don't make me repeat
There is no
myself.
question that Jiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing, it's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Das ist ominous böse Aussage. Anyway, then it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate. Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that. But just nothing down there at all. Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what it came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, Sam.
It's the Monokuma file!
Allow me to present the next monogramma file. Now how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later!
Please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No
We
way!
really gotta do another investigation. Yep, we really do have to. Examining the corpse of one of our friends. To suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh no!
This is not journalism. I've had enough. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. That body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon...
What?
What, do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
That body is an object?
Piece of shit!
She wasn't an object. Show a little respect or you put some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because...
if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. Byakuya's right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro.
That's right.
Unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess it up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any long killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
Hey, Jace came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
Hey!
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Yes, 1 would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is
Farewell
waiting
for now.
you.
I'll catch you guys at the class trial. Can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then 1 more person's life could still be in danger. It's
Interesting.
definitely not good. We need to kill the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a
You
bitch!
need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Taka off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation toot toot. We do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. And let's investigate. First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Shihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 AM. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what I gotta do, what I gotta do. Hey Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Do you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? And so, what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. You're inviting me to come with you? Doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. You know what just happened, but it looks like I will be working with Byakuya on this one. So, ta-da! There's a dumbbell on the floor and is a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean... Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Yeah. The Donoma stains. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. The word blood lost is written in the wall. I feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. The hero's dead body.
Very strange.
The more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but...
What?
We're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Let me Kyoko in. Good time examining Chihiro's corpse. Poked and prodded, going over every inch of the life of his body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. Concentrating pretty hard, it's like she can't even hear us. This locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still.
Well,
I still think she came here on her own by choice. Maybe? What makes you say that? You've been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. You're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
perhaps.
You know, myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so he was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. Needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account. Dude had a real complex about being weak. Yeah, Chihiro, talk about it, right? All I need to get strong. All I need to get stronger. Liest sich so seltsam mit den Gänsefüßchen. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did. Which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? Joey mentioned it, but she was a girl. After all, most girls aren't all that strong. Anmerkung, hat vorhin Dude gesagt. Oh, Entschuldigung. Da wollte ich gerade nicht gegenkommen mit der Flasche. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Because of Chihiro's complex. Can't help but wondering what it might be. Mondo's account. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Yeah, already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. It's true, but...
Let's go.
You're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. Caught up with the wrong person this time. So, this is our next location. Now, this place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? I remember right, this code reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. Said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. Can only enter the locker room corresponding to the general list in your individual handbook. Impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? There were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. The ceiling-mounted mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then... means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Shiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey Makoto, I can see you right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in other words...
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you simple. But am I wrong? Should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Tagami family. You managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You treat me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then it means someone would have to loan it, so, So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions, figure out the rest your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculty, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. Main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Well, let's go to the main hall. We came to the main hall. What are we looking for here? Let me have to figure it out for myself. Surveillance camera there is what I can only assume is gun detached. It's so chilling. A hunk of metal. Das ist nicht. Ah. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook? Oh wait, there's three of them. But what are they doing here? They finally found them. You know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these three handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? Go ahead and confirm it yourself. Immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when it did... Sayaka Maizuna. Right, this is Sayaka's handbook. How do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay close attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook as another student is strictly prohibited. Borrowing is perfectly fine. See, yeah, now I understand. Yeah.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
It's strange. One of the handbooks. Turn on. Broken? Who's it? Who's it? The other handbook showed Junker's name when I started it up. And the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
But it makes sense, yes. Doll, he get pummeled by with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Filled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. Real punishment which led to Leon's death. Execution that the mastermind concocted. Cruel, heartless death. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
Now I'm really angry!
What? The handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
Did I say it wouldn't break? It wouldn't freaking break. Can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think. I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Er sagt, dass es Leons Handbook ist. Den Hinweis hat Monokuma ja nun schon zu Genüge gegeben. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. Exact, not quite. Not quite? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Something I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. And you really think? Truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. Murder's Fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. Murder's Fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre, brutal method. Like ghost taking suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the infinite give to the serial killer? They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. Worries me a little right now. I have something that will prove it. I can show you. You think?
Don't make me repeat.
I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does something like that really? Oh, hey, you two. Big trouble, need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
Prithee, leave us alone.
I mean...
But it's an emergency. Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me. Was ist denn jetzt los?
Please!
It's a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean...
But it's an emergency. Ja, was ist denn los?
Well...
What happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. Suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat
Don't
myself.
Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure you'd just say no and that would be the end of it.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry! Wait for us, Cena.
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorms to Turko's room, most likely. You're right. I think it's... Is Turko inside? Some kind of emergency? Ich muss echt erstmal mit Tina sprechen jetzt. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Turko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
Should try talking to ourselves. Yeah, good idea. I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
what?
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? Been acting like that the whole time when I rang her a little while ago. Drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. It felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. I was scared enough to even bar her door. Did she think the same thing as Byakuya? Did she think the great serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? That's why Toko was so scared.
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to impersonate her? Well, hey Byakuya, you think you could ask her? Come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of the door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. A few moments.
what do you want?
Leave me alone, you're all so annoying. Bakula!
It's Byakuya.
Byakuya! I'm sorry I couldn't keep a promise. Before never again. Won't let have the Genocide have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of his delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Tina take care of her. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I heard to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. Das ist ja der Ort, wo er uns hinbringen wollte. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack's really in the
Don't
library?
make me repeat myself.
Let me see it again. There are no clues there, we need to check the elsewhere. Der Laptop fehlt, möchte ich anmerken. I remember on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up, I go inside. Up here?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside. Wow, there's so many books and files. So much dust too.
So in other
Let's
words...
say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. So many files stuffed into the shelf. What's in all these things?
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. Mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Ah, it's a desk lamp. Yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before when I moved it over there. It's dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Okay. Here's a wooden box. It's empty. Although judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. Proved very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? This shelf is stuffed tight with files without really thinking about it. Pick one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. But making a sound, I return the file to the shelf. One of thick files. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. All things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. The kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? It can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. But it's not that, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps Mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use, I can't keep up with all this, it's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it. But you, how can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple, those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. You don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. Don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what do you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? What makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? Documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times and there's no doubt. Ich mache mir mal kurz nochmal Kaffee, weil irgendwie ist mein Hals gerade so ein bisschen seltsam. Dauert nicht lange, gleich wieder da. Kann ja trotzdem kurz bespaßen. Ist rein voice-technisch. Ah, Mann. Oh toll, mein Headset wird gerade langsam alle. Das ist jetzt nicht so schön. Weiß ich schon mal Bescheid. Dass ich so ein bisschen achten darf gleich. Ach ja. Sollte man noch auf Klo. Kann man ja auch noch parallel machen, wenn das Wasser kocht, das dauert eh ein bisschen. So, und Klo wieder runter. Wasser ist noch warm. Naja, was heißt warm? Heiß. Mal das Gefühl, nach so einem Danganronpa-Stream ist meine Stimme komplett im Arsch. Ich hab doch irgendwo noch was dafür. Au. Aua. Was nicht? Ich hätte doch dafür eigentlich mal so eine Salzpastillen. Keine Ahnung. Lustigerweise geht's dann eh schon wieder, aber ich find's gar nicht. Na gut. Vielleicht hilft mir der Kaffee so ein bisschen. Mein Hals ein bisschen zu lindern. Ups, nein, nicht Auto. Scheiße. Hold on a second, you're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? Well, this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Tsugami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
Well, already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. Family is a member of that council. Kurz die eine Tür zumachen. So. Die ganze zieht, aber ich trotzdem mal noch zu habe durch den Ventilator. Member of the council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But To become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. It's beyond believing or not believing. Yakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. What always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. Ich habe ja gerade gesagt, ich habe ein bisschen Stromproblem, hat mir das Headset schon mitteilt. Ich sollte auch mal dran denken, das Ding einzustecken nicht. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. Among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. First characteristic is that at every crime scene the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Shiro. Basically. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. But the second characteristic where the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now if you recall Shiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact the answer is quite simple.
So in other words...
Culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack. Basically.
In other words...
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. And Genocide Jack really is such a brutal fiendish killer, really is walking around among us?
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? Jetzt finde ich gerade an meinem Greenscreen. Kleinen Moment. Ne. Sieht das nur so im Spiel so aus? Frag mich gerade warum. Ach, wegen deinem Bucher hier da. You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and back, I might even show you myself. Jetzt nochmal mit ihm reden, ich glaube ja. You let me see it.
That's fine.
Oh, you didn't back, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Murder cases of Genocide Jack, top secret. Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense and nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Da ist aber was Besonderes, was einem da auffallen muss. Deswegen, das war nicht Genocide Jack. Zumindest nicht, wenn man grundlegend danach geht. The names of Genocide Jack's victim ran on for several pages. Then Harada, 32, Tetsuhiro Honda, 17, Shoji Gaku, 23, Kano Issei, 14, Takeshi Yoshida, 30, Matsuna Taro, Takafumi Miyuko, Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yuji Yumejima. There was no answer. The one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killers, with countless victims, were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. Next page. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays or night. On weekdays at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. The confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So in other words...
Dissoziative Persönlichkeitsstörung. Du denkst an Hifumi, ja? Du denkst an den Reader. The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up to now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel like my mind has gone numb. Tooth bloods.
Let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anyway, about here, we've finished our business here, haven't we? Oh wait, Byakuya! Ow. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. There's some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Do you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything, getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. That murderous fiend, one of us. Who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. To do that, there's something I have to go investigate one more time. To go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. So. Sagt er schon was? Nein. Ich finde es übrigens interessant, dass das Bad unten keinen getrennten Lockerroom hat, aber der Pool. Nur mal so nebenbei bemerkt. He phoned me has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat to increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Mr. Ludenberg said he witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see?
Well,
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy, she lies, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She wasn't there, but at the same time not there. What's it gonna be? Oh. Boys' room. guck mal, es ist eine Boys Group. Irgendwas stimmt hier doch nicht. Wir haben doch vorher schon da eigentlich ein anderes Poster gesehen. This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Tama doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? So, ich glaube, das war es tatsächlich im Boys Locker Room. Mal Girls. Kyoko könnte inzwischen was rausgefunden haben oder uns sagen wollen. Mal gucken. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However...
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Well...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But...
So then...
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. Guess I'll take another look at the body then. Chihiro's notebook is missing? Her handbook is missing? It's definitely worth worrying about. Tja. Gibt einen Grund, warum es fehlt. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. No, she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug. Wait, so then, this isn't a rope at all. The more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was with the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. Seeing them again, after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Ich sagte ja. Es passt nicht ganz. Die Position passt. Aber ein anderes Detail passt nicht. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. To figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Oh, da was zum Schicken. Was ist denn los? Was haben wir das mit? In all those Genocide Jack cases, at every crime scene where bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Big blood stain in the commercial file. The murder weapon. Blood stain on the carpet. Blood stain poster. No really card. Big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. But wait, that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is... Right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? For what reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. Good. Something else to discover. Let's look room cup with the logs, so it's kind of pointless. know what's happened, but they're still forcing us to go through with this. There are a bunch of different pool-related items. Das ist interesting. Ich muss jetzt gerade echt nochmal überall hin und her gucken, irgendwie gefühlt. There's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Wäre auch suchen gewesen. Das Lockering ist es nicht.
I feel.
Lass mit ihm sprechen. Ich glaube, er sagt nichts anderes. Ja, das ist bei The Dorms. Okay, dann muss ich wahrscheinlich mit Mondo oder Sakura noch mal sprechen. Mit Sakura vor allem. Ja, mit jemandem, der die Lockerrooms kennt, sie ist doch eigentlich fast immer da. Spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay, das war jetzt eher so die Stimme von einem alten Sensei, tut mir leid. Scheiße. Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the process in the boys and girls' locker room could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the process. See,
However,
there's something that's been bothering me about the locker room. See, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. With protein coffee? The warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and left a stain. Stain? I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly. I noticed that earlier the stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still isn't unusually clean. So there was never a stain here to begin with. Disappearing stain. Na, formt sich bei dir schon ein Bild, Kev? Ich weiß es halt inzwischen wieder komplett, deswegen ich sag weiter nichts, aber ich frage halt mal so bewusst. So, Celeste, mit ihr wollen wir noch sprechen. Ich glaube, dann ist auch schon tatsächlich schon Trial Time. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food, clothes, to towels. There's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most
I
unfortunate.
knew you were going to ask me that. I thought that talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did find something? Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. She here was in the warehouse. What, really?
indeed.
It was right before nighttime.
What
are
are
you
you
doing?
doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Blue Track Jacket.
Oh, you're right. Thanks.
Hat jetzt noch nicht zwingend zu heißen, aber hey.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Ach, ich liebe das. Ich mag die Mods gerade von dir. Okay. Das ist schön. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
Soon, she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. Get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. The strange thing is, there wasn't a trace of a track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Shiro carrying. Mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Would have gotten rid of it. Probably, yes. Gucken wir mal, ne? Okay, aktuell sehe zu. Das war jetzt gerade falsch gedacht. Aber Fakt ist, wir wissen das, wir wissen das, wir wissen das. Not very. Okay. Hätte gerade erstmal gedacht, so könnte ihr da sein, aber nein, auch nicht. Okay. Stimmt ja, wir sollten ja oben nochmal den Genocide Jack-Dingens nochmal prüfen. War ja auch schon kurze Ansage. Ganz vergessen. Dann ist das, was noch fehlt. Das ist es nicht. So. Also, da rein. Aber an extension cord. Extension cord was in there before. And this other jack. I want to take another look. I know it was somewhere around here. Somewhere. It's gone. Someone take it out of the archive. The only one who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Yakua. Kling kling. No. Eigentlich wollte ich das Shelf. Danke für die Münze trotzdem. Ah, the lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see, it's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. Last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Ja. So, das war's da. Und irgendwas habe ich jetzt wieder vergessen. Achso, genau. Genocide Jack, der Case-File ist weg. Nice. Mal kurz gucken. Nest. Ja. Der Queer wird nirgendwo angezeigt. Ich habe trotzdem noch dazwischen ja kurz. Vielleicht hat ihm noch was zu sagen. Was fehlt. Oh, Hino, how's Toku doing? Same as before, she won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. Left her? Yeah, it was so swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toku's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
Donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created, outer space and donuts. Ich krieg das nicht. Das ist so die schade, dass man das so nicht hinkriegt, diese Mundform wirklich. Ich krieg's sie zumindest nicht hin. Nee, vergiss es. Really? Bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. And to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
She was a little bit strange, didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It's like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Is she just shy? Don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. It's kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex. Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. It all says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? Think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. What? Das war das letzte, was fehlte.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial! You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Let's do this. Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. Door's right through here. Knarts. So, is everyone ready to what? We're blind, or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toku's not here. And Toku is? Really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nutjob? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and check out here, kicking and screaming just for a moment, please. Just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toku behind him. I told him I don't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible. Phew, so now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Viel würde jetzt nicht mehr erzählt werden, deswegen... We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. With a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. Steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and it continued to descend without hesitation, until finally it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. Oh, God damn it. But good, you're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it, not at all.
Well?
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Und ja, das wiederholt sich, glaube ich, auch jedes Mal, dieser Spruch, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Also beim nächsten Mal werde ich das dann halt eben ausskippen. Ich merke, ich habe auch schon gemerkt, ich kann theoretisch später jetzt einfach Chapter Select machen, also muss ich es nicht mal einfach so machen mit separatem Save-File, von daher werde ich das auch sein lassen. So, Set Skills. Wir haben ein paar mehr Skills gekriegt. Ist ja ein Skill mehr. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, affected during bullet time battle. Ich glaube, das war's auch schon wieder, weil von Celeste haben wir keinen gekriegt, ne? Ja. Well, finish preparations. Let's get this show on the road.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Who done it?
But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Because we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Das ist ja relativ simpel, das wissen wir. Aber die Leute argumentieren ja trotzdem wieder. Wir brauchen locker den Dumbbell eh nur. Also gib ihm.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Ich guck jetzt erstmal.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Das war Y und das war trotzdem falsch. Ich hasse mich gerade dafür, dass das doch der falsche Moment war, um es abzufeuern. Das ist traurig.
I bet it was an iron pipe. Interesting.
Nein! Daneben. Scheiße. Ah, das mit der Iron Pipe. Ich hab ganz vergessen, dass die Aussage kam.
The killer, what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
Ja, da muss man ein bisschen vorschießen, dann man noch trifft so ungefähr. Das lässt sich manchmal.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
Hast du eigentlich inzwischen vielleicht schon so eine Ahnung, welches Ultimate Kyoko ist? Nur so nebenbei.
Looked at her head wound?
Wenn du spekulieren magst, sag Bescheid.
Yes! That's so creepy!
Aber ich gebe Hifun wieder recht, das ist
If
creepy.
you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Ja, welcher Ultimate? Byakuya ist Ultimate Affluent Progeny. Wir sind der Ultimate Lucky Student. Ina ist Ultimate Swimming. Ultimate Swimming Ace. Sakura ist... Sakura ist ja Ultimate Martial Arts. Ultimate Biker Gang Member ist, Ultimate Biker Gang Leader ist Mondo. Celeste ist Ultimate Gambler. Nur bei Kyoko wissen wir es nicht. Ich überlege gerade bei irgendwem anderen noch nicht. Ne, doch, nur bei Kyoko weiß man es nicht. Von Anfang an.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Nein, nicht Killer. Ultimate Killer ist woanders. Kyoko ist nicht Genocide Jack. So viel kann ich dir verraten. Aber wenn du bedenkst, was sie bisher gemacht hat und wobei sie uns geholfen hat, Kyoko. Du denkst gerade an Toko. Eventuell. Nicht verwechseln. Ich meine Kyoko. Kyoko Kirigiri. Die ist nicht Ultimate Killer. Das wäre zu langweilig.
What? For real?
Ja, alles gut.
Chihiro's killer
Ich halte noch mal an, wenn ich dir sagen kann. Also er ist Ultimate Affluent Progeny.
The fiendish serial killer, Genocide
Der
Jack.
liebe Bilyaku, ja. Makoto sind wir ja. Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? New element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your actions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. There's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the A button to attach to the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, with white noise won't appear at all. In case you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Was für mich nicht der Fall ist, ich habe tatsächlich White Noise mit drin. Genocide Jack Case File.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Doch.
No,
Genocide Jack Case File.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
Who knows?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Oh yeah.
According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
Actually, it's 3 defining characteristics, and you just omitted one. Have
The
fun,
first
Jack.
is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
So ein bescheuerter Idiot.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Danke, Ina.
But more
Danke.
important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic. How the victim was positioned.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of.
Nein.
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Ist das bewiesen? Nicht zwingend. Jemand kann den Fall genauso gelesen haben. Hust, hust, Byakuya.
No fucking way!
Entschuldigung.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
He's one of us?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
Ich find's so gut, dass er es halt einfach revealed.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
What?
Weirdo girl.
Hey. Okay. Wait. Hold on.
Hold on a second. Hold on a sec.
Bloodophobia or whatever. Remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
No. Und dooferweise gilt das darauf halt wirklich ja und nein. Und das ist das eigentlich Schlimme an dem Ganzen.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Yes, it is. Hangman's Gambit. Ich weiß jetzt gerade nicht mehr, was das werden soll. Ich glaube S. Nein. C. Ich brauche ein C. Da ist ein C. Shizo. Wo bleibt das O? Ah. Shizo hieß.
Now I understand.
Schizophren.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
Ja, genau das.
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Proof enough. Ja, schon. Her behavior
I
changed.
got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine, I'm fine. Hey, are you dead? Und so weiter und so weiter. We're on the back of top inning, bla 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 bla. Hatten wir vorhin.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention,
Mann,
when she
Mann,
regained
Toko.
consciousness
Mann,
and saw
Mann.
Chihiro's
Es wird
body
übrigens gleich
again,
noch viel,
she
viel
was
lustiger.
utterly calm. In other words,
wirklich
within
lustig.
her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yep, won't let Genocide Jack have control. The driver of the killer, driver of the murder fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just
Yeah.
before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
Tja,
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
Als würde Byakuya jemals nicht lügen.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
I didn't ask you to.
This
Richtig
is the
assi.
real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Richtig assi. Ich find's immer noch geil, dass in Teil 2 auch vorkommt. Hust, Spoiler und so. Ich weiß, es ist so ein bisschen Spoiler schon, dass er im zweiten Teil vorkommt, aber ja. Im zweiten Teil ist er auch lustig. Ist er auch ein genialer
you
Kerl.
broke your promise first.
Weil ich aber nicht mal weiß, ob der nicht sogar vorher spielt. Ich bin gar nicht so sicher, aber ich meine, er spielt danach.
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
Tja. Sorry, I couldn't keep our promise, but don't worry, never again. Control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
Nein, konnte sie nicht. Nee, ich lass mich mal so dunkel. Either way, she broke it. Hat sie es wirklich gebrochen, das Versprechen?
I tried.
Ist es so einfach?
I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Abwarten. Abwarten, Kev.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
Doch, genau das meint der Toko. Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Wer sagt, dass es Genocide Jack sein musste, ne? Genocide Jill, hallo.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Ich finde diese Personalität so genial und ich freue mich auf Another Episode, wo man nämlich mit ihr auch spielt. Toko ist in Another Episode auch mit drin und ich freue mich mega drauf auf Ultimate Despair Girls. Ultimate Despair Girls. Ultimate Despair Girls? Ja doch, war richtig.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Ultimate Murderous Fiend!
What the fuck is this?
Das ist sehr passend tatsächlich. Das Schlimme ist, in dieser Person leben halt zwei Ultimates. Einmal der Ultimate Writer und einmal der Ultimate Murderous Fiend. Dankeschön. Das ist übrigens eine nette Kombi. Wer sagt mir, dass Alfred Hitchcock nicht vielleicht auch ein wirklicher Mörder war damals? Doofe Idee, aber... Naja. Nein. Ist nicht jetzt gemeint, ist klar, aber... Hey.
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality.
Ich weiß jetzt schon, ich werde Spaß haben, sie zu sprechen, also Genocide Jill.
So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to
Also
one's
da muss ich nicht so stotternd sprechen. Das ist angenehmer. Sauer. Nur das Lachen werde ich nicht tun.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Oh ja.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the Murderous Fiend Genocide Jack. This is This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be
Still
the
total nett
mastermind
aus
behind our
manchmal.
entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds.
Ja,
Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
hat er recht.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
Halt echt so intens.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
Ich muss mal gerade an was anderes anders denken, was gleich kommt. Ich freue mich drauf.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no
Ich
doubt.
glaube, das passiert schon in dem Trial.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack.
Was sehr wahrscheinlich ist.
If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a
Soweit
very
kann ich
clear
seine
motive to
Logik.
never have that side of herself exposed.
So gesehen kann man seinen Gedankengang schon verstehen, ne?
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Deswegen sage ich ja, Toko hat theoretisch ihr Versprechen gehalten.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. She said I need to get some more details about all of this. Status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Wird zwar kein Alibi, aber
Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
wrong.
No, it's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Ich sagte ja, ein Punkt und Mitte. Ja. Hat Berko ja komplett übersehen in einem Punkt.
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
Was sieht man da? Richtig, diese besondere Art von Scheren.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Wieder zwei, aber one clear difference between the murders and the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases. Look at the neck and stomach. Here you will see a clear difference. The victim's fatal injury.
For one, The cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Warum sollte der Mörder seine Modus operandi
For
ändern?
someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Und da haben wir das mitten zwischen zwei Fitnessgeräten aufgehangen und nicht einfach an der Wand.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Right, the second difference is related to how she was suspended. And the other victims were stepped through their hands. Or was he used to suspend her?
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Scissors used in the murder were apparently custom-made, with every pair left at each murder scene seeming to be of the same material and construction.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement! Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac.
Are you referring to me?
Ja, ist sie.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you
Ich
really
muss auch gerade
didn't
überlegen,
notice?
was war's
Take a
nochmal?
look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Stimmt.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Stimmt, ja. Da war noch eine Sache.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't
Na,
have
Kev?
possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Das waren alles Guys. Das ist richtig.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, Shoji Gaku, etc. pp.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
Was mit ihr falsch ist?
I can't help
Aller
it!
möglicher
Just a
Scheiß.
full-throttle fanboy fangirl! And the movie side of me just hates it! But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line.
Das mit Kochen vergleicht.
The reality of the one and only.
So weird wie das ist, das mit Kochen zu vergleichen, aber irgendwo ist es halt schon richtig.
We get it.
Vergleich.
You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly Cur?
Cur.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
does make some amount of sense.
So doof wäre selbst Genocide Jill nicht.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Wie meinst du so Curly did it? Meinst du gerade Byakuya?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in
Oder
the school?
Curly mit Curly Hair?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class and
Byakuya war's nicht. Er war's auch nicht.
scissors.
Auch wenn es so wirkt, dass er das auf sie schieben will.
Okay,
Nein, nein.
There still aren't any in the school.
Das Rätsel ist tatsächlich, wenn man das zum ersten Mal spielt, ist das eine Überraschung, wenn am Ende rauskommt, wer es war.
Are you sure about that?
Dann halte ich mal die Klappe. Und ja, sie hat tatsächlich ihre fucking Scissors da.
She's fully equipped.
Die braunhaarige? Nina? Nein. Alles gut. Warte einfach ab. Warte einfach ab.
That's right. So I can kill
Lass dich
anywhere,
überraschen.
anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
Ich find's auch geil, dass Toko scheinbar immer die verdammten Scheren immer mit hat. Wo ich mir so denke, so, anstatt die einfach wegzuschmeißen, okay, dann holt sich Genocide Jill die wahrscheinlich einfach wieder, weil sie dann wieder die Kontrolle übernimmt gerade, aber hey.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dog.
Nur so als Anmerkung.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. The rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Yep.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Hold on, there is one person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Derjenige, der darüber Bescheid wusste. Jetzt erstmal kurz, das ist zu kurzzeitig das Ziel.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police
Null
records.
Problem.
Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Nee. Halt mal die Klappe.
Are you saying
Anderer
Mr.
Storytwist noch
Togami did it?
im Kopf, den ich im Kopf noch habe, aber ja.
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Ja, das ist Genocide Jack.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
Gut.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Wundert dich das noch, Byakuya?
And I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
The locker rooms. Suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? There's nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Grundlegend schon, ja.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Woher wusste er, wer
Okay,
schon
then.
tot war?
What's so strange about it? Go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
There's a clear contradiction with what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. New element, non-stop debate. Truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the Y button, New Memories, that weak spot. Ach, das war das, genau. Deswegen muss ich jetzt hier gerade den... Also hold Y, okay. Das war das.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay, es gibt nur die eine Möglichkeit. In Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, there's clear contradiction here.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity to...
That's a natural reaction!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a...
Das war gerade scheiße, weil ich diesen kalt geschossen habe, ey. Falschen Button gedrückt. Aber ja.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
It really doesn't.
That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
With Byakuya's attitude, it's like he doesn't even care. Got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it.
Okay, Kyoko?
We just talked about the differences between this case and past
Ihr
genocide
Ultimate,
Jack
meinte ich
incidents.
vorhin. Was ihr Ultimate ist.
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The difference was between this case and other genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be? What could it be? It seemed true.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Extension
Then there
cord.
must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Stimmt nicht.
No, it's wrong.
Das war nicht ein Extension Cord und den hast du für die Lampe genutzt.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you?
Oh ja.
And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Bisher? He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. Not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
I don't agree with not disagreeing. Das ist also, I don't disagree with not disagreeing. Also, stimmt sie zu? Nein, Moment. Egal.
Game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Denk lieber nicht drüber nach.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
Bitte.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still.
Who done it?
There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait, was that just now? Something's not right. Kira's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
Did?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
Das ist richtig.
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
Yep.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
Das ist so gut.
I believe I do.
Ich liebe das. Did it just take you off guard? Well, the story suddenly moved to the crime scene. Byakuya who'd been so confident up till now. Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Fine. Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. Or something that was switched between the boys and the girls' locker room. Wo sind die Poster? Da sind sie.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
Yeah.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
That's definitely what he's referring
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Und zwar boys' locker room carpet.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Posters on carpet.
Why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Woher weiß er das jetzt
I
wieder?
know how she could have done it.
Obwohl, Moment. Nope, na egal. Is he right? Could she really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Broken handbook.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Ich weiß nicht, ob das jetzt schon das Falsche war.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Nope.
No,
that's broken. Couldn't have happened.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
That's Sakura gar nicht so
Isn't there a
unrecht.
regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
That it then? Killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? Still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
There she is. Our little Sherlock.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait.
Ja, den Körper
What
untersucht.
do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
So geil, dass er darauf eingeht.
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Yeah, we shall. So, before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. Where she took us was... the murder scene. Or is
Girls'
it?
locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom! What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
Danke, Sakura.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
Tina, ernsthaft?
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Nein.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
It is definitely possible. Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
Ah, das ist so schön.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
You're joking, right?
Ich liebe diesen Part.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Yep.
Chihiro was a guy?
Yep.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh,
Basically.
on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
Sehr schön.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Yep. I think that Chihiro was actually a guy. Thought that had never even crossed my
And
mind.
because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Trotzdem ist Chihiro cute. Tut mir leid. Fucking cute trap.
Assuming his handbook did, in
so.
fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Eine typische Trap halt.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Locker.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes,
Ja,
that does seem
es gibt ein
plausible.
Motiv dafür. Weil, was war dann wohl das Secret, was Chihiro eigentlich keepen wollte, ne?
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So geil, dass Genocide schon immer noch Boys Love Verfechterin ist. Während Toko halt komplett dagegen ist.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Not quite.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you,
Probably.
Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Why should
Well,
I?
without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Das ist auf jeden Fall so weit.
But
But
I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first
Ja, und es war
He
falsch,
just
also
seems
lass
to be
es.
too easygoing about all this.
Fumie.
Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus,
Exactly
the evidence
that.
he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy.
Das ist halt auch der Gag, es müssen mindestens 3 Leute den Body finden, ne? Die Anmerkung gerade nochmal. 3 oder mehr.
If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit.
Richtig.
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Decided to alter it. Aber hat's nicht komplett vertauscht.
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you
wollte es
say?
halt scheinbar einfach mal interessanter machen.
Now then,
Das
if
ist
it
die einzige
wasn't
Erklärung,
me,
die ich
who was
dafür
it?
immer noch habe bisher. Auch wenn es das 2. Mal durchspielen schon ist.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto.
Ja.
If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true.
Hat Kyoko
Very
recht.
well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do.
Yasuhiro?
What am I,
Nein.
an ant or something?
Du bist ein Ant, sei ehrlich. Hiro, sei ehrlich.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group
As
one
mit
more time.
Fortune Teller.
We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
We shall. But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? It's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is a guy. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you wouldn't need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. We need to find some more clues. That we shall. So let's check out.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Da noch nicht.
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Den Killer haben sie nicht
Perhaps someone
gesehen.
saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Damn it.
Isn't there a single
Falscher
clue that
Moment.
might... Did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at...
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind.
It's over. It's all over.
Oh, hier
You
halt
want to know
Klappe.
who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. It's not
Nein,
like they're just gonna
na.
turn themselves
Oh, dass das
in.
nicht mehr getroffen hat. Ach komm schon, Game.
Not game over.
Nochmal laufen lassen bis dahin. Das ist so zum Kotzen, ey.
Perhaps someone saw the victim.
Nochmal.
It's over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer.
And only the killer and nope, Celeste. Glück hat Celeste sie gesehen. Ihn gesehen. Wie auch immer.
I
Wie auch
believe
immer.
someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
Taka.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
Yep.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
Yep.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Ihr wisst ja nun warum.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvel of friendship!
Und da kommt wieder das Boys Love Girl durch. Das ist schon safe zum Zuschauen, ohne dass mein Kokoro breakt. Dein Kokoro? Was? Hä? Ich weiß nicht, was du meinst, Chris. Eileen, Entschuldigung. Ich sage aber nur am Schluss. Ich weiß nicht, wie das noch dazu ging. Welches Gleis Trial? Zweites Glass Trial. Aktuell.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out
Also
who
das,
it
wo
was.
Chihiro gestorben ist. Das ist für dich safe? Darf ich fragen, warum?
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
Ah, okay. Ja, okay. Ja.
You know who the killer is.
Ich weiß auch wieder warum, ja. Ist auch verständlich bei dir, hast recht.
Seriously?
Also, ja, keine Sorge, das ist schon lange vorbei. Das, ja, sorry, dass ich es erwähne, dass Sayak gestorben ist. Das ist zum Glück schon längst vergangen.
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Das Ding ist halt eben, ich bin so oder so derjenige, der es ja auch schon durchgespielt hat. Ich mach's ja auch nur so, weil ich die komplette Reihe einmal durch habe auf dem Stream.
Focus on the details
Sonst
of
würde ich gar
each
nicht
item,
Teil
and
1
it
noch
should
spielen.
become
Außerdem
obvious
kennt
who
Kev
was
noch
waiting
nicht,
for
also
him.
von daher, also okay, tschüss. Dadurch geht das dann wieder.
Are you sure about that?
Naja, alle Idols, ne? Wobei ich jetzt überlege gerade, was war Shiaki nochmal? War Shiaki nochmal nachher? Teil 2. Welches Ultimate? Das ist das, was ich nicht im Kopf habe. Weil ich Teil 2 zu wenig gespielt habe, bisher noch nicht durch habe. Ultimate Gamer. Ah,
You really
okay.
think
Ja.
we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't
Okay.
have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Wir müssen keine Fingerprints tracken.
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted,
We
the
wouldn't
evidence
know how
is
to
already
use it.
gone. There's nothing
Doch,
to
es
get
gibt jemanden, der
fingerprints
wüsste.
from.
Es gibt jemanden, der weiß, wie man das Equipment nutzen würde. Kein Idol gewesen wäre, allein die Looks. Ja, Sayaka war halt schon sehr schön, aber ich finde es halt eben so. Es bricht einem auch nur das Herz, weil man rausfindet, dass sie einen quasi reingelegt hat. Aber irgendwie trotzdem noch um einen gekehrt hat als Makoto. Also es ist so dieses zweischneidige Schwert bei Sayaka gewesen, finde ich, was für mich da immer noch so, ja, schwierig.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah.
But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a
Frage.
decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
Bisschen
Do you
früher.
think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Ja, so in circa 40 Stunden kommt hin. Je nachdem, wie lange ich brauche. Ich überlege auch gerade, ob ich morgen einfach nochmal einen Tag zwischenschiebe und nochmal wieder Danganronpa spiele. Aber dann muss ich mir, glaube ich, genug Kaffee machen, weil ich kann derzeit nichts Kaltes trinken. Dann ist meine Stimme immer am Arsch irgendwann. Und ich muss, glaube ich, wirklich mehr Warmes trinken, also mehr Kaffee trinken dann. Weil ich weiß halt auch wirklich noch, wie lange ich brauchen werde für die Games jetzt so weiter, noch für Teil 1 halt. So Bierhallen mit Kaffee, ja nee, ich habe so eine schöne große Thermosflasche. Das ist sehr geil. Bierhallen, war mir klar. Bierhallen war schon. Ja,
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
This hero's jacket really holds some clue about the killer. Somehow it's really hard to believe. Na denn. Ja, schön, jetzt sehe ich es mal mit englischer Synchro. Ja, ich spiele es halt gern lieber mit der englischen Synchro, weil dann muss ich nicht immer
First of all,
alles so
we
viel
know where
sprechen.
Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Nein. Lange her, ich hab nur Sayaka alles
Hold on a
verdrängt.
second, Mondo.
Ah, okay.
What did you just say?
Es ist ja gut, dass du jetzt den Rest nochmal siehst, so ein bisschen.
Huh?
Dann
What'd I say?
über die Tage. Hast du eigentlich Kingdom Come jetzt schon durchgeguckt? Ich war mal ganz doof.
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
Oder brauchst du da noch einen alten? Ich glaube, es sind irgendwie noch 16 Stunden oder so, die du wahrscheinlich noch vor dir hast, je nachdem wie viele... Eins fehlt noch. Ah, okay. Der war für heute Abend geplant, aber jetzt bist du ja hier. So. Spaß. Ich mache jetzt auch nur noch dieses Chapter zu Ende heute, dann war das auch wieder. Aber es dauert, glaube ich, wahrscheinlich immer noch so mindestens eine halbe Stunde, wenn nicht sogar noch länger. So wie immer. Danganronpa. Die Games, die am längsten dauern werden, weil ich immer ein Kapitel pro Stream schaffen will. Aber das Findenskrank für dich kriegen. Denn sieh zu, dass du das jetzt nebenbei machst und schreib nicht so viel. said. Saw him stuffing the track jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assume he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Das ist mir sogar gerade nicht mal aufgefallen.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Scheiße, stimmt.
You just...
Mann, du hast dich geraten.
Hey, Celeste,
Da war das.
what color
Ich hab ganz
was
vergessen, wann er das
Chihiro's
tut.
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit
Well, how did he?
Because I just...
Pretty obvious.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Ich mag Genocide schon immer noch, dass sie allen Leuten einfach mal so komplett seltsame Nicknames verpasst. Großartig.
Are you talking
Ja,
about Chihiro?
tut sie, Nina. Tut sie.
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
He stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
Komm hier, begrab die Schaufel geht auf uns.
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
There's the ultimate detective.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
The way he was acting, basically.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
Yep. Und hat einmal Chihiro als Dude bezeichnet.
And after he was killed, you
Nach dem
happened to
Kill.
refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Ich sag ja, hallo, da ist unser Sherlock. Hallo, da ist unser Ultimate Detective.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
Nein, sie ist keine Witch.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Oh ja.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
Ja, Eier?
I didn't kill anyone!
Entschuldigung.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say,
Hat's völlig-
putting words in my mouth.
Hashtag Schniedelbros. Basically, ja, genau.
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
Basically, ja.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
Are we?
My time has nearly come.
Er hat ja noch eine Sache, die mit uns nicht teilen wollte.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Tja.
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine,
Ja.
man. Just tell us.
So wirkt das hier.
If you really insist, then... here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Found it on the ground, right? And it must belong to... Mondos kann's nicht sein. Das muss Chihiro sein.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Yep.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
Oh,
This one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall.
Jungs?
For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there
Ich habe eine
somewhere?
weitere Schwachstelle.
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
With the handbook break, there's only one possible explanation. By hitting its weak point.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
Natürlich.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
Nee, das hast du auch
But
nicht,
if the
Mono.
handbook is supposed to
Das hast
never
du bisher noch
break,
nicht, Mono, guck mal.
and two of them broke in quick succession, then
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
Sag's
I
doch
think it's a
einfach.
necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But
Hat
if
sie
I
recht.
tell you and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Ich liebe diese Stimme von Monokuma. Ich liebe sie. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie die auf Japanisch ist. Das weiß ich wirklich nicht. Ich habe es noch nie auf Japanisch gespielt. Ja, als die Deutsche auf jeden Fall. Die Deutsche kenne ich aber auch nur aus dem Anime. Und im Anime ist die deutsche Stimme halt echt scheiße. Pitchiger und mehr so. Okay. Das Pupupupupu kommt aber noch. Das macht er auch ab und zu. Das macht er auch sehr gut im Englischen.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example?
Schwimmbacker.
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my
Warum
cutting-edge
Schwimmbacker?
e-handbook is... When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Achso, Schwimmbacker meinst du? Ja.
I flippin' knew it!
Ich war gerade verwirrt, so, hä? Nee, sie wird nicht Schwimmbacker genannt, aber zwischendurch nennt sie, glaube ich, Genocide Jill seltsam oder so. Es kann sein, dass das Genocide Jills Spitzname für sie ist, irgendwann zwischendrin.
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
Was sicher, vielleicht habe ich mir das auch nur ausgedacht. Ich weiß, keine Ahnung. Also, ich kann es verstehen, wenn man sich so nennt.
That layer of air would get blown away.
Kann auch später irgendwann
That's
sein.
why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make
Ja,
sure to
denke ich dann an dich
nice
auf jeden
and
Fall.
still.
Kann aber auch einfach nur sein, dass es ein Swimming-Idiot oder so sein wird, aber dann passt das schon. Weiß ich Bescheid.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
One new fact?
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Yep.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone,
Da haben wir eine Erinnerung dran. Was durfte Makoto machen zwischen Taka und Mondo? Mitspielen.
mystery.
Swimbacker, okay.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
Tja.
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
Das ist richtig.
And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
But I do.
Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Taka? Taka könnte es natürlich auch sein, so ist nicht, aber es ist halt so offensichtlich, dass Taka es war eigentlich. Nein, er war es wirklich nicht. Er weiß aber, wer es halt wirklich war. Ich weiß, dass es falsch war, aber ich wollte es halt jetzt aber nur nochmal machen. Ich weiß halt, wir wissen ja, wer mit den Sachen in der Sauna war. Wo ist er denn? Da ist er. Mondo.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform
Naja,
on.
School Uniform, seine eigene Kleidung
But
halt.
little did he realize, he'd also
Es ist halt
left
schon
his
sehr
handbook in
dämlich.
one of his uniform pockets.
Wie er das rausgefunden hat, immer noch, aber hey.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Jetzt geht's los. I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Make your argument.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Wollen wir gerade kurz gucken, wie ging das nochmal? Controls. Select Truth Bullet for LB.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See?
Ja!
Makoto was wrong after. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Hallo. Dann trifft man auch nicht mal, das ist zum
Makoto's
Kotzen.
assertion. If what he says is correct,
Oops.
then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Mittel. Das ist mittlere Schwierigkeit bei allen Sachen.
In other words, if
Hey,
Mondo's
da Anakin.
handbook
Danke für den Sub. Ich glaube, ich sollte übrigens immer noch mal dankend mal SnowRunner spielen, glaube ich. Aber schön, dass du mal wieder vorbeischaust.
then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Jetzt aber.
No, that's wrong. Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Tja, wie soll ich das
Broken
einfach zeigen?
handbook that was in the main hall.
Wegen Yakuza, dann denke ich mal, hallo Fliege, hau ab. Ist die.
Isn't that one actually yours?
The broken one. Yeah.
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
Genau das, Chris. Genau das.
I think he took Leon's handbook and
Aber Villar hat
replaced
ja
it
gut
with his
vertreten,
own.
wie man gehört hat.
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
Fruit hat halt mindestens genauso viel geplätschert im Originalstream. Soweit ich weiß. Also, ich habe halt den Originalstream zu dem Zeitpunkt geguckt. Weil ich nicht mitgekriegt habe, dass da Vela dann kommentiert hat.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it.
Borrow is okay. Loaning?
There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
Durchgehend bei German, muss sagen.
As such, I decree
weiß
that
nicht,
exchanging
irgendwie.
handbooks with a corpse
Ich
is
gucke
not a
aktuell so oder so
violation
lieber
of the
den
rules.
englischen Stream dann. Hallo Fliege, danke, dass du mir an die Haare fliegst, du Mistvieh. Kannst mal jetzt irgendwo sitzen bleiben und mich nicht weiter stören? Danke. Wie gesagt, ich gucke derzeit so oder so nur Englisch. Und immer dann, wenn ich reingeguckt habe bei German, war lustigerweise, also dann, wenn es mich mal dann interessiert hat, dann waren das die Runs, wo lustigerweise kein Commentary war. War zwar nicht immer so, definitiv nicht, aber häufiger war es so. Da habe ich mir dann auch gedacht, okay, dann kannst du auch den Mainstream gucken.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch!
What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just
Saka,
said
nein,
is
leider
wrong.
nicht.
You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more
Das mit
time,
dem Amps
from
und
the
Rooms
beginning.
und sowas alles kriegt man eh nur ganz schwierig weg. Von daher macht egal, da mal keinen Kopf.
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
So, dann wollen wir mal. Also, Celeste. Jetzt mal kurz gucken, wo ist denn das? Nein. Das. Dann Shiro, zack, Act 2, oben die Locker Rooms. Was ist denn das? Richtige. Hä? Hier fehlt irgendwo eins auf jeden Fall. Ich sehe es gerade nicht. Oh, jetzt weiß ich aber, was ich da gerade falsch gemacht habe, glaube ich. Das ist dahin. Weil ich ständig den Faden und meine Notes verloren habe. Das passiert aber auch immer normal. Das ist normal. Wenn du dich an Notes orientierst, ist das normal. Wenn du das nachher wirklich irgendwann auswendig kannst, dann ist es kein Problem mehr. Aber dafür muss es halt erstmal kein Problem mehr werden. Und das dauert halt ein Weilchen. Das. rum. So rum. Das. Grabbing. Zack, zack. Splatter. Macht gerade nur das hin irgendwie, keine Ahnung. Ist garantiert ein Fehler drin. Das eingerollt. Ah, ja, nee, das muss dahin. Das. Dumbbell mitnehmen. Nee. Das so rum. Wenn man erst richtig Run nicht kommentiert habe, das andere war nur ein Render, okay. Ich bin mir gerade echt nicht sicher, welches von den beiden gerade richtig wäre. Dann hat Byakuya Dingens gefunden. Das so. So. Dann die Sauna. Und das so hingeworfen. Dann macht es Sinn. Weiß ich nur gerade nicht, ob der eine da richtig ist, aber das werde ich dann zur Not gleich erfahren. Da muss ich noch was machen. Das so rum. Dürfte passen. Dürfte passen, wenn ich nicht ganz doll was mich vertan habe.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
Passiert, Chris, passiert. Alles gut. Pipi.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Packen. Weg.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out. Even though she made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
Nö, alles gut. Ich hab nicht, Ich hab nicht weiter dann in dem Moment mit dir gesprochen, weil ich gerade noch das kommentiert habe von Anakin halt.
But how could the victim, who is apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Well. Damn it. Nochmal. Also das ist das Falsche. Das ist das gewesen und das habe ich aber noch falsch gedacht. So.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
Kommentieren wäre eigentlich auch mal für mich wieder mal eine Variante, aber ich habe irgendwie keinen Elan dazu derzeit. Mal die ganzen Sachen, die mich meistens interessiert hätten, glaube ich, sogar in Zeiten gewesen wären, wo ich nicht hätte kommentieren können. Monumente überdauern, genauso wie eigentlich auch die Doku hier. Entschuldigung.
But how could the victim, who is apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Das stimmt, Uff war wirklich der beste Pitch irgendwo.
because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
Ja, aber damit fährst du besser als ich mit allem anderen derzeit.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell.
Damit fährst du besser als ich.
Hero, and attacked him.
Habe ich zumindest immer wieder das Gefühl.
And
Ja, es
that's
ist der
where
kurze
the
Gamer
bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Mann! Mein Kopf dabei immer.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Der war auch nicht unbedingt geplant, der Mörder. Hä? Ach komm schon. Andersrum. Nee, Moment. Hä? Ist das hier irgendwo anders, oder was? Nee. Hä? Hä, was? Ich hasse es! Was kommt jetzt wieder wo? Like 3. Ich weiß halt jetzt echt nicht mehr, was war. Wenn ich jetzt Pech habe, gehe ich kaputt. Daran. Nein, auch das ist... Ach, ich bin doch doof. Okay, weder das noch das ist da drin. Oh, und ich war blind. Oh, ich war blind. Ich habe die eine Variante hier nicht gesehen. Oh, ich kann... Weiß gar nicht. Irgendwie nicht. Oder war das so... Was du meinst dann, dass da Hinweis kam? Which locker room did the killer move to? Ah, okay. Oh, das sind diese Sachen, die ich vergesse. Switch to the scene of the crime. Also das war richtig. Okay. Ich habe halt nicht daran gedacht, dass es das gab. So überhaupt nicht. Danke für den Hinweis. Jetzt sollte es passen. Für den gesamten Rest tatsächlich sogar. Mein Kopf, ey. Mein Kopf.
Then, removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room.
Ich bin aktuell in Kontakt mit dem Gothic Runner, der mir gerne den Run erklärt.
A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course.
Ah, den Gothic Run, den würde ich gar nicht lernen wollen. Das wird mir, glaube ich, das Game nur kaputt machen. Und so Games, die ich mir nicht kaputt machen will. Mit Runs.
After all, Sayaka and Jugo's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it.
Was soll ich denn sagen? Laminatsche? Bei mir ist da auch nicht viel besser derzeit. Ich versuche auch nur mein Zeugs irgendwie noch zu machen und meine normalen Projekte zu machen, aber Run tue ich da auch nicht mehr. Und wenn ich jetzt was runnen wollen würde, müsste ich überhaupt erstmal überlegen, was es sein soll. Und irgendwie wende ich mich vom Run inzwischen komplett ab. Keine Ahnung. Ist einfach so.
With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys and girls locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
A crime scene switch, so...
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Ja, das ist auch so mein Problem. Es gibt ein Game, was ich tatsächlich gerne runnen würde. Weil ich weiß, der Run ist ungefähr 8 Stunden oder länger. Muss mal gerade nachgucken. Moment, ich guck mal kurz nach. Aber es gibt einen kompletten komplette Notizen dazu wiederum. Das ist der Gag. Die habe ich ja auch mir abgesichert. Ach, du willst KOTOR 1 und 2 den nicht kaputt machen durch die Runs, ja? Deswegen machst du nicht selber, sondern guckst du Max mal an, so ungefähr. Aber interessierst dich vielleicht trotzdem. Ja, das geht mir bei einigen so, tatsächlich sogar. Einigen Games so. Tatsächlich ist das Game, was ich jetzt meine, was ich runnen wollen würde, was so lange ist, auch das eins der wenigen, wo ich fast sagen würde, so, okay, nee, lass mal doch wieder sein, weißt? Ja, Corona frustriert dich wegen RNG und ich würde was anderes bei dem Spiel, was ich jetzt meine, frustrieren, bei Sky Arcadia Legends. RTA ist das Any-Person, sind das 11 Stunden sogar und das ist 10 Stunden 50 und das auch nur, wenn du WR hast. Alles andere ist also für den ersten Run würde ich wahrscheinlich mindestens 20 Stunden brauchen. Ich weiß, wie anstrengend ein 20-Stunden-Stream ist. Und das Game hat keine Cutscenes, wo du nicht was drücken musst. Meistens. Ja, genau das halt. Genau das halt. Ja gut, Kiwami 2 Majima Saga könnte ich ja auch mal wieder machen, siehst du? Wäre ja auch so ein Ding, oder?
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime.
Dann geht das immer noch.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Oh, Sauna.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Das gute Handbook.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic
Netzwerkfehler
gadget.
20. Netzwerkfehler. Der ist auch so lästig, ne? Kann man selbst, wenn man das Spiel nur oberflächlich kennt, trotzdem noch ein gutes Commentary machen. Es geht halt nur darum, dass du das Spiel letztendlich kennst. Und wenn du dann noch Englisch kannst und nebenbei ein bisschen übersetzen kannst, dann kommst du auch gut voran.
Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
Aber ich weiß nicht, ob ich das noch machen will. Ich weiß, ich bin grundlegend nicht ungern gesehen bei German, aber ich habe da selber eine Abneigung derzeit gegen, weil ich einfach null neues Wissen über Runs hätte und mich wirklich aufs reine Übersetzen verlassen müsste.
And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Und jetzt kommt gleich das Finale.
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Heißt das Rhythmus-Game und das Rhythmus-Game wird lustig.
Wait. No. This can't be right.
Und wen wollen wir jetzt in dem Falle die Verteidigung durchbrechen? Nicht Mondo.
Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence?
So, ne fucking Tucker.
You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mono is the killer had already revealed itself early on the trial. You can somehow show me where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once I do that, everything will become clear. Bullet time battles. Neues Element. Fever time at Nega time. If button, Fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its maximum. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push A, Y, A, Y, A, Y, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal soul. But this only lasts until your focus card runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Ich bin eh gegen Trash-Talk, wenn man was machen kann. Project Zero liegt mir das schon derb im Magen. Jeder hätte innerhalb von 5 Minuten die Story so Kram googeln können, stattdessen verballert man alles. Das ist so mein Problem mit einigen anderen Dingen auch schon gewesen irgendwo, aber ach, mich laufen darüber aufzuregen bringt nachher auch nichts. Wenn, dann müsste ich wieder sagen, okay, ich mach mich wieder ran, aber da habe ich auch keine Lust zu, wie gesagt. Also weggeschmissen und ignoriert. So if preferred something called negative the opponent can use. Okay. Ja, kann man denn machen oder so, mal gucken.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
Go, final strike.
Should prove it.
The Beat Bear, der Beat war da.
If my thinking so far is right,
Na, wird's gut durch mit dem Trial. Sehr schön.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Ich finde das wenigstens gut, dass er dazu denn jetzt steht. So wirklich gesagt, ja, ich war's. Got me. Das ist tatsächlich eine Sache, da muss ich Respekt vor haben.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just...
Ich finde die Aussage halt eben tatsächlich echt böse, weil... Hat einen Freund umgebracht. Stell dir vor, du müsstest deinen Freund umbringen. Und dürftest deinem anderen Kumpel davon nicht erzählen. Und der glaubt halt alles davon nicht. Und dann sagst du es doch. Stehst dazu.
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that!
Our modest fellowship expands.
Anakin. Ah, danke dir. Danke für den Gift-Sub an Aminachu. Dankeschön.
Wait, hold on!
Ich sehe schon, heute will mir jemand was Gutes tun. Dankeschön. Oh Mann.
No waiting, no holding on.
Sehr schön. Das Schlimme ist, ich kriege jetzt gerade zum einen Pipi in den Augen wegen dem. Also wegen dem, was da passiert. Ja, und deswegen ein bisschen. Oh Mann.
Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank!
Nun. Ist halt auch eine Variante. Nun.
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Ich liebe diese Stimme immer noch im Englischen. Out time. Ich hasse dich. Aminachu sagt dann nicht auch noch. Aber recht hat er schon. Ich finde das schön. Manchmal braucht man sowas. Vor allem, wenn ich vor uns schon so wieder rumgejammert habe. Ich weiß, ich soll es lassen. Schön. Ich find's ja lustig, der eine Englischsprachige, der bei mir jetzt vorhin reingeschaut hat, der hat gesagt so, okay, ich komme dann beim zweiten Spiel wieder, wenn du es nicht kennst. Okay. Der war vorhin noch da. Oh Gott, wer heißt der jetzt? Ich hab den Namen schon wieder vergessen. Ich muss mal gerade kurz gucken. Quick 40. Quick 40 war das. Yes, it... Oh, Moment. It's gonna be... What's it gonna be? Oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The black and the killed Shiro Fujisaki was... Ich gebe meine Subs eher an Streamer wegen zu schauen und so weiter. Warum hat der da... Das finde ich jetzt gerade interessant. Da sagt mir gerade Automod so, willst du das erlauben oder nicht? Ich muss sagen, ich gebe meine Subs eher an Streamer mit weniger Zuschauern und so weiter. Wo ich mich so frage, so, warum... Add permitted term. Niger. Moment. Der hat bei weniger. Aus weniger hat er Niger, also Niger gelesen oder was? Ich müsste euch das jetzt zeigen, aber da steht N-I-G-E-R statt weniger. Da ist kein Leerzeichen im Text zwischen. Sag mal, Twitch, bist du bescheuert? Bitte, was? Aber so ein ähnliches Thema hatten wir doch so oder so schon bei dir, Aminacho. Ja, der hat mir gerade at permitted term Niger geschrieben. Also wie das Land, Niger oder der Fluss. Als ich eben gerade gesagt habe, ja, ist akzeptiert. Und gut, bei dir, Aminacho, war es ja auch was schon wirklich anstößig sein kann. That hoe over there, also thought, das T-Wort. Da kann ich es verstehen, dass sie es da machen. Ist vollkommen okay. Aber Niger, N-I-G-E-R, und das, obwohl es eigentlich ein längeres Wort war? Was ist mit der Texterkennung los, sag mal? Gut. Weniger aufregend. Yes, it is so. The blackened that killed Shiro Fujisaki was Mondo Ovada. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Yutaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ichimaru. You need to be careful. Refuse to believe it. Ja, ach du, geht mir ja ähnlich, ne? Zum anderen schreibt man die Beleidigung mit 2G. Ja, genau, das habe ich mir nämlich auch gedacht gerade. Deswegen war das so... Ich habe mich halt überhaupt... Ich hab den Satz gelesen und habe mich gefragt, warum macht er das jetzt überhaupt? Weil er hat mir nicht markiert, warum er das in den Automod gepackt hat. Erst als ich gesagt habe, akzeptieren, hat er mir angezeigt, add permitted term N-I-G-E-R. Keine Ahnung. Darf man jetzt schon wieder nicht über Länder sprechen mehr, oder was? Also, keine Ahnung. Ich weiß es auch nicht. There's no way you could kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Nein, Entschuldigung. Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is a sad story of two men. Ja, genau das haben wir noch schon, keine Ahnung. Ich weiß auch nicht. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the B button to fast forward the text. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Shihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. Ich finde es übrigens cool, dass sie da anbieten, dass man es auch überskippen kann. Haha, werde ich nicht tun. Ich hatte schon viele Alarm Message, aber das war jetzt war einfach nur ohne Worte. Ja. Enough said. Einfach nur enough said. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him. It was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Ich fühle mich mehr getriggert als vorher bei der Stelle irgendwie, also aufmerksamer. Dadurch, dass du jetzt selber was in die Richtung durch hast, ist das verständlich, Chris. Eileen, du weißt. Das ist richtig, Anakin. Da gehe ich ganz auch mit dir mit. Dass man das Geld da ausgibt, nicht wo es Twitch will, sondern wo man selber will. So sehe ich das auch. Komisch, wie sich das ausspielen, nicht? Ja. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which he was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. That it was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. I try my best. Become strong, then I can tell everyone. Aww, so böse. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now is my chance.
I want to change.
Going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. I'll get better. Oh ja, eine kleine Stimme. Ja, auch die Backerbeich kriegen wir weiter noch gewachsen. Wird schon. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... That day he made the commitment to begin exercising, and he was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, it would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. The person he went to?
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yeah, it sure was. The biker gang fellow had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. The Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give me some courage. So he went and so he asked, da müsste eigentlich jetzt gerade Monokuma stehen als Dingens. Wette ich drauf. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret?
Because...
If everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Why would he do that? The more you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it, after all. Possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
It's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something you didn't want anyone to know, you must have been killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, you obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? Yakuya kann ich auch nie leiden. Ich werde ihn nie leiden können. Trotzdem finde ich ihn als Charakter an sich gut ausgearbeitet. Wirklich gut ausgearbeitet. Auch wenn man ihn nicht leiden kann, aber er ist ein guter Charakter. That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Oh, stimmt, das habe ich ganz vergessen, dass das sein Geheimnis war. Scheiße. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Ovada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. Ja, so kann man es zusammenfassen. Wenn du die Zero Escape Games kennst, das ist ähnlich. Also es ist auch von Spike Chunsoft in dem Fall, also selber Entwickler. Selbes Entwicklerstudio. Oder zumindest selber Publisher. Spike Chunsoft ist glaube ich nur der Publisher. Aber ja, Suspense Thriller Detective Game trifft es ganz gut, ja. Wanted to measure up to the big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together his local motorcycle gang. Ja, CSI in Weep, basically. Oder immer mal wieder CSI in Weep. Gibt noch so ein paar Zwischenstellen, wo du dann halt eben Freizeit hast und dich mit den Leuten anfreunden kannst, um Fertigkeiten freizuschalten für dieses Class Trial, was wir jetzt am Ende hatten. Hast du halt nicht so viel mitgekriegt, leider, aber ja, da gibt es dann einige Möglichkeiten dadurch. Before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands, Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that it will do is make the gang look bad. Just every day, Wendell heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I just...
Gotta get stronger than Dyer. Once, just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top. On the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, wanted to challenge him to a street race. Ja, das Event ist vorbei, leider. But during the race, tragedy struck. Kid Brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Diane never blamed him for what happened. Ja, wenn morgen früh ein Patch kommt, mal gucken, ja. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, gotta keep the gang together. It's the team, you and me, put together. It's a promise between man. Kannst jetzt halt eben noch nicht sprechen, dafür bin ich zu doof. Ich habe halt keinen Schauspiel studiert, Kappa. Decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who beat bested his big brother. Dyer was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mando's lie became the truth. Kann zahlenmäßig nicht wackeln mal nach Hause und werf dich auf die Glotze beim Mittagessen. Ich werde halt jetzt nicht mehr allzu lange machen. Ich mache das jetzt hier noch zu Ende und lese das zu Ende vor, dann ist vorbei. Aber es ist okay. Bis gleich. Trotzdem. Vielleicht noch, je nachdem wie lange ich brauche zum Vorlesen. He wanted to leave this team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm
strong. Strong. In dem Fall ist strong. Chihiro, weak. And yet. Mein Termin in Heidelberg, falls ich einschlafen. Sorry, falls du früher fertig bist, gute Nacht. Also, ich sag schon mal vorsichtshalber einfach gute Nacht. Du musst nicht schreiben, während du dann noch Mittagessen tust und so, ne? Davon abgesehen, wenn du es auf die Glotze packst, kannst du ja eher weniger schreiben, wenn ich mich recht entsinne. As soon as her killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of their embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. That happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it would have been for nothing. So that's why Mondo. I saw what Monokuma had on me. My head filled up with a little kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. Never felt anything like it before.
I
didn't know what to do about it. Wasn't sure what to think or say. But after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard clump of anxiety way down in my stomach. It was right around then Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
No. Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
Das ist gerade so diese Aussage, die mir gerade am meisten ins Herz geht. Das war gerade so genau dieser Satz so, pup, oh, guck mal, Tränen in meinen Augen, scheiße. Mann, oh. Wrap myself in lies, I'm weak, I want to destroy that version of me forever. Words were like a knife in my gut. Felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you. It can't hurt you, right? If secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
Saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. That jealousy broke me.
What?
You're making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. Felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did you want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you have to tell me all that. Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. Strong, I'm strong. Das lese ich jetzt nicht vor, weil das ist zu verläuft. Stronger than you. Stronger than Daya. Don't remember anything after that. I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. Dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey!
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as
Das
I've
Game
always been.
ist 3 Jahre oder mehr her bei mir. Und ich kriege immer noch Tränen bei dieser Szene. Mehr als bei Sayaka. Das ist einfach nur traurig drum.
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He's normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. Just like that, lived in a heart like this. Like his. It turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Monokuma. Ich muss es auch noch vorlesen. Das macht es gerade nicht besser. Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for memory. For that he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Anywhere in there? Cause I sure don't. You bastard! Danke, Taco, du fasst meine Gedanken gerade sehr gut im Wort. Shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again, I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Well now, well now, well now, well now. That's what I promised you, right? The blacking that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
From Manowar, the ultimate biker gang leader. Das passt halt eben bei ihm, weil so das zu lesen, was auch wenn es doof ist, aber... wait!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Das ist so gemein. He said raid!
Sorry, man.
Und zu spät.
I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Das ist ja immer noch sehr schön animiert, aber es ist trotzdem so böse. Wir hatten ja schon das mit den 1000 Baseballbällen auf die Fresse, ne? Wird jetzt nicht besser. Festgeschnallt auf dem Bike. Cage of Death. Dass die halt immer durch das gekillt werden müssen, was ihre größte Leidenschaft eigentlich ist. So, also, oder ihr größtes Können zumindest. Ich frage mich immer noch, wo... Ach ja, genau, da war ja was. Vergessen hab. So böse. Einfach nur so assi. Ja, Monokuma hat ihn zu Butter gemacht. Love it, death and your soul would forever be at peace. Can't be. My brother. The murder and another execution. Ja, letztendlich hat Monokuma ihn damit so durchgeschleudert, dass nicht mehr viel übrig geblieben ist und der Rest ist quasi zu Butter geworden. Es macht keinen Sinn. Bei weitem macht es wirklich keinen Sinn, das ist mir klar. Aber das ist das, was ich mir jetzt erklären kann. Want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Schreie machen es gerade nicht besser. Staka's set streams. Estaka's set screams and with skulls for each force to realize once again. Of course he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Yakuya!
What is this?
Completely insane, you know that? Game, one of our friends is dead, do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. Don't have a response except that.
However,
just don't understand why. Did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Voice was calm, emotionless. Okay, meine war jetzt nicht emotionless, aber... Like the voice of death, chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you like the nighttime routine? It will never matter to me. Don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. It grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he had gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. You mean you actually witnessed the murder? You're such a fool. You didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Turbo, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But...
Damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Bakuya turned and looked me in the eye. Fierce sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone it never did, I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I have to watch out for. But
Correct.
well, that was the reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You...
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment is to spare, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerated. Scheiß Wort. I am not Warum kriege ich exaggerating nicht aus? Alter. Exaggerating. Ein Wort, das ich nicht sprechen kann. Yay. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? 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 Mean?
What the heck?
Mean?
Damn it!
Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor. And then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh,
The noble son of noble family. Truly you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you are up next. Going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Chigami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
you're getting all riled up.
Oh, it's so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. Swear whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Monokuma's laughter appealed across the courtroom. The curtain closed on the case of Shihiro and Mando, but knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Yep.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Scheiße, Mann.
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it.
Ich überlege gerade, zu welchem Zeitpunkt das gerade genau spielt.
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
Ich entziehe mich wieder. One thing I'd like to ask
As
you.
long as you don't want to know my measurements,
Anmerkung, ich
fire
spreche das
away.
jetzt in keiner Voice, weil ich nicht mehr genau weiß, wer es war. Ich habe meine Vermutung noch. Ich glaube noch zu wissen, wer es ist, aber ja. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, just fire away. Who is it? 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh,
Yeah.
my. You really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Nice in the hole. Ja. Eine Person steht in Kontakt mit Monokuma. Zwar nicht in gutem Kontakt. A Boy's Life of Despair Surviving Students 10. Von 16. Die wir ja jetzt gerade erfahren haben. Crazy Diamond Present. Der Umhang von ihm. Two of a kind. Gut. Damit. Ja, Wassermarsch, ich werde auch gleich noch was trinken. Aber damit sind wir soweit durch. Ich habe gesagt, ich mache noch das Kapitel zu Ende und ich habe trotzdem wieder bis 1 Uhr gebraucht. Eieieiei. Ich sagte ja schon, ich glaube, ich werde vielleicht auch einfach Danganronpa schon mal mehr früher anfangen. Ich weiß gar nicht, was sinnvoller ist, aber ich glaube, das macht gut Sinn eigentlich. Na gut. Dann würde ich sagen, soweit einmal gute Nacht. Wir sehen uns dann spätestens Donnerstag wieder, wenn ich nicht morgen trotzdem doch auf die Idee komme, nochmal zu streamen und dann wahrscheinlich Danganronpa. Um ein bisschen voranzukommen. Ansonsten Donnerstag Witcher 3 ab 19 Uhr wieder. Dann geht's weiter mit der Story um Geralt und Ciri. Mal gucken. Weiß noch nicht, welchen Pfad ich da jetzt folge. Eigentlich müsste ich bald mal als Triss und so weiter dann. Ja, wird schon. Na gut. Danke fürs Zuschauen. Man hört sich wieder. Danke für die Subs. Danke. Ich wollte gerade sagen, danke für den Follow, aber ein neuer Follow kam leider nicht rein. Aber, wie gesagt, danke für die Subs. Ich hoffe, man sieht sich dann am Donnerstag wieder. Mal gucken. Sollte ich morgen streamen, entweder einmal im Discord oder auf Twitter. Man kennt das Prozedere. Gut, Nächtle. Bye, bye. Bye, bye. Ich möchte nicht mehr weinen. Nein, alles gut. Nächtle. Sorry, Maxi Mächte, ich mach grad Schluss. Aber hallo. So ein perfekter Moment, ich mach grad Schluss und weil ich gerade mit dem Kapitel fertig bin, tut mir leid. Tut mir leid, aber jetzt ist gerade genau der Moment, wo ich sage, ja. Ich bin müde. Ich sollte langsam ins Bett, tut mir leid. Alternativ normalerweise immer dienstags und ansonsten einfach einen kleinen Follow, gegebenenfalls morgen, mal gucken. Einfach ein Follow da lassen, dann passt das schon. Dann kriegst du mit, ob ich wieder Danganronpa stream oder nicht. Bis dahin. Danke dir. Tschüss. Teile ich aber auch wirklich die Klappe. Weil ich kann noch mal kurz gucken, ob noch irgendwer online ist, wo ich euch vielleicht zur Not noch hinschicken kann, der mir gerade einfällt. Aber ich glaube, das sieht schlecht aus mal wieder. Weil wie immer ist es so 1 Uhr und in der Regel ist es dann ja so, dass irgendwie keine Sau mehr streamt aus der Bubble. Und ich weiß nicht warum. Obwohl ich weiß warum. Ah, doch, es streamt noch wer aus der Bubble. Ha! Den weiß ich, wo ich euch hinschicke. Gute Nacht. Bis dahin. Vielleicht kommt ein kleiner Host zu Scowl. Grüße an ihn, bitte.